Hi, Yuri. And it's funny you say I should hydrate, considering, hold on, one second. Fuck. To screen. Hold on, what? Oh, what? What? Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. It's funny you say hydrate and shit, because, I'm eating cereal right now. I got super hungry, like, right before stream, and I was like, I need to eat something, so I decided to eat cereal. So.
What Grace?
I'll get it for you, don't worry.
Yeah, get it for me.
90k
I mean,
runes?
technically,
Actually, I had 6, because I died, and I spent the runes, and then I died again.
You know what? I'm gonna go to 1. I'm not going to 3.
There we go.
We just want to, like,
Oh,
find
oh, oh,
that area, basically.
oh.
What is that, like half a bird?
But yeah, I am changing my model a bit.
Hey, you
Oh,
did that, disgrace.
or I'm upgrading my model a bit.
Get it.
Doing this and that.
I see.
Eating real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cause I hungry.
Who had
I
to-
hungry.
Oh, there's a church here.
And we're gonna put on music, but the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, oh, it's gonna be such a pain. I'm gonna have to just delete the VOD
Oh, nice. Did it.
if I do it. At least delete the VOD on YouTube,
Oh. Gotta talk
and then
to
upload it from my Twitch. So I was like, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna continue watching Mouse and Connor play Elden Ring.
I'm running to you. I'm in the fog for so long.
So
Were you in the fog
understandable. Yeah, it's just it's the holidays. We're gonna be lazy.
Oh, I found
I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna be relax.
Oh, mine is Bellberry. That was on the ground? That's crazy.
You got it?
Yeah, it was on the ground. You didn't get it?
No.
Outside. It's like on someone's body.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Damn.
So how are you, Yuri?
Alright.
It's been a bit.
I see one is the thing that we need to get. The map.
I'm sorry for my mouth noises.
Alright, let's get the map then.
I'm trying not to like make a lot of mouth noises. Cause I personally
This is 3.
have.
This was 3?
Yeah. You were just like estimating, remember?
It's not a phobia.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got
Is it a phobia?
Now we have 5 and 6.
Well, it's not. I mean, technically, it's not a fear.
Somber smithing stuff.
But I have.
Oh, we gotta
I hate
cross
mouth
the chain.
noises.
Oh, I love crossing this chain.
That's why I can't watch mukbangs. Cause like they're like,
Connor, I
yum yum. It's like chew with your mouth fucking closed, bitch. Ew.
A jail? We're going to the jail.
You can get the Fire Giant book. Fire Giant prayer book. Oh, right, I want that, right?
You're getting some full workout this one.
Should we get the map first?
Or smack Lily. You're right? It's like you're gonna smack your lips? How about I smack you?
Is that how it's spelled?
No, that's not how jail is spelled.
I have to really take the dishes out of my room. It's getting bad.
That's how it was spelled. Long ago.
Isn't there a giant that fucks you up in the fridge? Am I dreaming that?
It makes me so irrationally pissed off.
With the fire giant.
Yeah, I thought it was the Fire
I really just, it pisses me off so much that I'm like, I just wanna, I have to remind myself, it is illegal to smack a
I'm
bitch.
Puerto Rican and I knew that.
Okay, we have the map. Do you mind if I quickly go in
But
that
I
full
want
map
to
look
smack a
again?
bitch.
What book is it?
It is a book that gives me fire spells.
But yeah,
Work off, I think, of holy.
we're working on my model some more. Specifically, we're gonna try and do hair.
You've also been given a map from Valen.
For the
Purple Sword and
past
Class upgrade.
God,
Rivers of Blood, that's the samurai blade, right? That's the
week
one
or
with
two,
broken
I've been working on the hair.
you're not going bleed, are you? Or is it like your main weapon that you're gonna use?
Mainly because
Oh wow, okay.
I've been trying to make the UV real nice.
Yeah, I got the Rivers of Blood when I did it too. It was just so OP.
So it's easier for me to, don't bully me.
You like hit the boss 3 times and they die, and you're like, oh okay.
I'm gonna take that redeem away. Ryan, I see you,
Blood.
bunny boy. Don't bully me.
How come I going here,
1
boys?
and 2, that's where we have to go. Excuse me. I'd like to get my armor.
But yeah. Hi Ryan. How are you? I'm in a mood. Okay, this mood is like leftover from last night. I'm still like crashing out over this. Like low-key crashing out. So I used to watch this lawyer YouTuber because he covered some VTuber stuff
Oh no.
via VShojo. That's like how I found him. And I, wasn't paying too closely to what he was saying. And just listened to his like legal advice, what would happen to VShojo and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he started covering Johnny Somali, so I continued to follow him. And just like listen to what his takes were. I'm good just hanging out watching Avatar Last Airbender. Good. Nothing, you cannot go wrong with a classic. But anyways, dude's fine. He was fine. Didn't really say anything that, made me go, huh? Until the Hassan shot caller gate. I'm not getting into my opinions on that. Just that event happened. The shot caller gate event happened. And all of a sudden, the fucker goes mask off. For some fucking reason. And says the most unhinged shit
Look at the wall.
I've ever heard someone else say. And he's like going down this spiral of saying the weirdest who was this? I am not saying the name because I don't want his little gremlin fans to come after me. But like, if you know, you know. Plus, I don't want to give him the attention he so clearly is trying to seek. But like, last night I was watching Diesel, FPS Diesel. I watch, okay, I'm gonna be real. I watch commentary. But I watch like the normal commentary guys, not the political ones. And I was watching Diesel, and Diesel was going over the live stream this law tuber. He's a lawyer. The law tuber was doing. And he was picking a fight that didn't need to be fought. Like, this guy was unhinged posting about how there needs to be a breeding visa. Yes, those specific words. A breeding visa for America. because Japan has one, I guess, which had me like, huh? Why are we we are intelligent human beings. Why are we treating each other like we're livestock? What is this?
Alright.
I don't understand
I don't care about 12k. It's fucking changed to me.
that logic at all. I was very confused.
The book
But like regardless,
is that yours or mine?
he
That's ours.
then
We need to go there.
That's upgrade.
somehow transitions to talking about how
Okay.
females,
Sorry, I'm really bad with the names of this game.
organic females. Sorry, I had to say that term because it's still that I will crash out about the term organic females at a later date after the story. But he was going after smut,
I'm horrific at remembering names.
saying how smut is specifically monster fucker smut. He was going after specifically monster fucker smut. The aliens, the minotaurs, the goblins, all of that. He was going after that and calling it bestiality.
I'm really close to
And I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that goes, because beasts typically do not have a mind of their own. And in these stories, where there are quote unquote beasts, they pay for their own shit. They typically have jobs. You know, they typically have the mind to consent. And I don't.
Eat shit, bro.
Do you see my face right now?
Taken care of.
The man was yucking my yum, saying that I was into bestiality because I preferred. There's a line between beast and monsters. Exactly. And I'm just, oh my fucking god. I was crashing out over this last night because it's such an unhinged non-issue. Because we're talking about beings that have never and will never exist. Unless aliens actually come visit us and unless aliens actually come down and educate us. I highly doubt that
Why can't I hit him? What the fuck?
I'm gonna go fuck a minotaur.
I can't hit him.
And even if I did,
What the fuck?
even if minotaurs actually exist and I do,
Luck samurai.
feel attracted to them IRL, I kind of doubt it.
Hold on. I can aggro him.
I don't think I'd fuck a real minotaur IRL. If minotaurs existed, I don't think I would actually sleep with one.
Me too.
Because that dick is big.
Something to have.
That dick is too big.
Probably use it for now.
Minotaurs are typically 10 feet fucking tall. I ain't sleeping with that.
Fuck or
I ain't actually going to sleep with that. Ow.
But it's also great.
Ow. You would have to work so hard up to that. Micro BPs rise up. Okay. Okay.
Weird crap guy.
Okay, Ryan.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I got no money there. There's no point.
Like if I'm not warmed up enough, it hurts to take a 9-incher. So you gotta to take anything bigger, I gotta I gotta warm up.
No, like to pop runes.
Oh, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I didn't think about that.
And
You gotta get
you gotta more than warm up. Yeah, you get warm up, gotta orgasm a few times. You gotta work yourself up. Like that's not a one night thing. That's not a one night thing. That's a like
Oh, this would definitely stop the boss fight, I think.
that takes effort.
there he is.
Yeah, this is
Effort.
Senor Giant. You gotta go back, Connor.
So saying
Oh, okay.
that a minotaur
You're gonna jump to it?
You missed it. Oh, I
is
see it,
a
I see it.
beast and wanting to fuck on his bestiality is the most puritanical
Yeah.
bullshit I've ever heard in my entire life. And this is coming from a lawyer that lives in Thailand. He's American, but he lives in Thailand because he likes to sex tour. Because he's one of those passport bros. He's a sex tourist.
Oh, did you trigger some enemies?
Wanna kill him?
And he's talking about America having a breeding
Rural.
program. He's a passport bro? Yes, he's a passport bro.
Okay, let me go to the
And lawyer tuber, even though I'm not saying your name, if you watch this, me criticizing you,
I'm gonna give him a book.
baby, I hope that Korean woman leaves you.
The Church of Vows with my best friend.
I am manifesting that for you.
Too.
I heard you got a lucky little lady, a quote unquote lucky lady on your radar. I hope she leaves you. I hope it's all in your head. I hope it's delusional. I hope you don't get her. I hope you lose her.
Lord's Heal massively
Wait,
heals
should I
HP.
go the wrong way?
You do not deserve love if you're gonna yuck my yum.
He's so dumb.
That's my friend you're talking about there. Don't say that.
I don't remember where Church of Vows is.
Which one's the
He is nothing but a sex pest and will cheat on you. That is what that kind of man is.
Which fire spell's better?
Mr. Become a breeding stud and get a breeding visa.
This is the Church of Erich.
Bitch, fuck off.
What a silly Billy.
I'm Billy Billy. Church of Inhibition. Oh, middle.
Alleviates poison, blood loss, sleep builds for self and allies.
You cannot
Lord's Heal
Why am I
pushes business
supposed to
because
go?
tell me that my smut
Yeah.
is disgusting and awful and all this shit, and then come around and being like, oh, have fantasies about being a breeding stud. Seriously?
Who, me?
Seriously? No.
I look fucking
get it?
sick as fuck. I did.
I have a breeding license. What now? Don't even. Ryan, don't even.
Fine.
I hate this lawyer tuber with a burning passion.
You and Nid
You
Death
won't hear
in
my
mixed.
No.
That's been-
I didn't before.
prayers. Never
Honestly,
hear prayers.
when he started going off the deep end with the after the Hassan stuff, I was like, that's weird. Gonna unfollow and not pay attention to him anymore. Cause what the fuck? I'll find I follow the lawyer tuber Legal Bites. I follow the lawyer tuber Emily. I forgot her last name. But she's also a good lawyer tuber that goes over cases all the time. Legal Bites has been going over the Logan Paul versus CoffeeZilla stuff. There are other lawyer tubers. He's a dime a dozen.
Played Magic before.
And both of them are women.
Some of them
Oh
are
no.
too far.
Oh no.
They take a lot of stress.
I'm watching women.
See what it does.
Law by Mike is a great one. I don't think I've ever heard of him. I'll check his stuff out.
Wow.
Okay, you did not sound.
But like,
You wanna
do not yuck. Like before he was started yucking my yum, I didn't pay any attention to him. I was like, anytime his name pops up, I'm like, immediately,
Oh, shit, really?
his opinion does not matter to me. But then he started, going after
You're on Nightbot. Hey, don't tell people how many times I've been on
Yakamayam. Baby, we don't do that in this house. And he was specifically going after Morning Glory Milking Farm, which personally I didn't like that book. I dropped it. I found it too fluffy. The story wasn't really it for me. It would. I did not finish it. I DNF'd it. Milking Farm, yes. It's about a book where a woman moves into a monster town,
Ken Scaling.
and her job was to collect Minotaur semen because it's used for medical purposes and stuff like that in that universe. And it's called The Milking Farm, where she professionally checks off minotaurs to get their semen. It's hilarious. The concept is hilarious. Very, very much erotica monster fucker. Like, interesting. Yes, it's called Morning Glory Milking Farm. It's a very sweet and fluffy story. I am more into dark stories because I find fluffy stories kind of boring and they don't fully interest me unless it's a webtoons. I like reading fluffy webtoons because they're short. Well, the chapters are short. And if I get tired of them, I could just drop the chapter, or if I get tired of it, I can drop the chapter and read something else, So it's like that's not big of a deal. Reading webtoons is different than reading books, because
You're right.
how does a bun get there asking for a friend? To monster fucking? Or to the monster town? Because you have to be in the book to go to the monster town.
Rebel Steel Sun.
Yes, okay. You have to be in the universe, the monster universe, for that shit. But yeah, I crashed out. I was crashing out last night.
Pretty good though. 180
And I was going to like play Buckshot Roulette with
Scales well with faith too.
another YouTuber, or not another VTuber last night, but I ended up not doing it because I was like, I was only going to play if they needed a fourth, but they had a fourth, so I was like,
The invitations seem hella complicated.
I'm not gonna bother.
What are you up to right now? What are you doing?
But yeah, that was my night last night. Instead of streaming. I should have just streamed last night. We were expecting guests last night, but I guess they didn't show up? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Okay, got it.
6 smithing stones. I need 6 ones. 6 ones. 6 ones. Excuse me.
But red lightning flags? That's true. That's true. It is
Connor,
cool.
did you buy the thing from the girl,
So.
from the lady?
The memory stone?
Yeah.
I did. But there's only one, right?
It just
There's only one.
And then this morning is where I found the term organic females. You want to know where the fuck that came from?
Is asshole boss get to fight?
AI bros.
No. He was
I
with
remember
me.
I remember the flame being kinda easy.
AI
Like,
bros.
last time. I remember the
And I'm talking the AI bros that have AI
I was
girlfriends.
just OP at the time, but I remember it being kind of easy.
No, I need.
That's where that term came from.
Wait.
Normally when their bosses are just too fucking big and they move slow, they just don't end up doing much.
Where the organic females at?
Flailing around.
I hate that so much with a burning passion. As soon as I learned it, I wanted to unlearn it because what the fuck do you mean?
Best you Pog. If you think so, you
Women
can
are
check
now
out,
being called organic
at stream.
females.
Best
What,
duo.
bruh?
We might be able to win it.
Duo.
It'd be nice if you guys would vote.
And all of them were on 4chan.
What?
So it's like,
That was me.
bruh. Y'all live on fucking 4chan. What? Like, what is
I love
wrong with this
Spiral Star.
world?
One of my favorite spells in the whole game.
I always say we're the hot singles in my area. Yeah. Are there MILFs in your area?
Please forgive me.
What's up?
Or the DILFs? Oh my god, that reminds me of another thing I learned. DILFs are only if you act like a dad. If you don't act like a dad, you are filth. Father, I'd like to hit. This is another one I learned. But that one's actually kind of funny. Why is this big? I don't know why this
Fire
one's...
Giant? I was unaware he wanted to kill him. Oh shit.
Can you check Automod? What'd you
Oh,
do?
Rapid loss over 10?
Hold on. What'd you do? Give me a second. It's loading.
Holy shit. It keeps going.
It's holding my message hostage. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Shit.
Chat settings.
Wait. That's crazy. I never used Staff of Loss. This will be my first time.
What's up? We done?
I don't see where Automod was
Oh my
holding
God.
your message hostage.
Is it okay if I rest, or will it fuck things up for you?
Don't rest yet.
Oh, I'm good.
I don't see where it's holding your message hostage.
Does anyone know why Connor's merch is locked behind a password? I did it. Me.
It was supposed to be live, but for some reason, I guess there's a miscommunication, and it's not. But it should be live. Worst case scenario tomorrow, I think.
Cool. I don't know how where to
Boosted it to 20.
start sharing chat. Shield mode off. Emotes only chat. Subscriber only my chat. Followers only chat.
Can I rest?
Yeah, I don't see where it's.
I'm gonna rest.
You can rest.
Is it a mod view? I don't wanna. You're gonna make me pull up mod view? Fucking, I don't wanna. Ryan. Ryan.
Just tell me when you don't want me to rest anymore. I voted for you guys. Thank you.
I can knock on myself. Oh, you cannot call in to join your own stream. I was gonna be like, you're gonna knock on myself.
I don't think it's ready yet.
It doesn't show.
It's not ready.
How do I get into mod view? Edit. More options.
What's not ready?
I could report my
What
report myself. Where's I don't dashboard.
You could get another spell book.
Manage stream. Stream manager.
Wait, where? I was just getting materials, so I was like, oh, if we're gonna want to upgrade shit, I'll just
I don't.
Why are we grinding again? I was just trying to get some money so that we could buy all the somber smithing
I
stuff
don't.
we wanted. So we didn't have to like fucking worry about it.
Wait, does the staff of loss need to be in my left hand or right hand?
Godspeed, Crabber. Really weird.
There's. How do I. How does one see mod view on Twitch? No, I'm not interested. Fuck.
Nearly there. Okay.
The sword?
I'll come back now. I was just getting his money while you were waiting.
Money.
You should have a lot of money now.
Wait, how much? money do I want?
Twitch
Oh,
as streamer.
368.
Yeah, I was trying to
36K.
get a bunch so that I could just buy all the somber smithing
As
stuff.
streamer, you see mod view by clicking the sword icon at the bottom of your own chat.
No.
There is no sword icon. There's a shield icon. You're lying to me.
A lot of...
Go to your channel. Click the sword icon.
Okay, I'm ready to go when you are.
Make the Twitch.
I'm ready.
Let's go kill the flame giant, I guess.
Okay.
Oh wait, we can go and kill. No.
No, I'm stubborn and I'm going to do
Go
this.
to the manor. Snake boy.
Appeals portal. What the fuck is that? Twitch recap. I don't care.
I can get my final fucking sword that I can start upgrading.
I am the virtual YouTuber of this manor.
I'm gonna. Oh, there is a sword icon right
There's
there.
Cameo.
My phone was in the way. Oh look, I did it.
Okay, so we gave it to her.
17 days
Now
ago.
there's the other door that we
G
can
Shy
open.
Lily, yeah.
No.
Tangia bot stream elements.
Message here.
Yeah, I remember that under like one of the paintings, right?
Oh, Yuri's not here anymore. Yuri!
Snake girl.
Rude.
Right.
It's. Again, it's not here.
She's not in this room anymore.
Oh, she's gone.
Maybe she's in another.
That sucks.
Oh,
This
she's
is
here.
the snake.
Messages held by Automod will display here. It's not here. You're lying to me.
Okay, what does she make us do?
She's so sweet.
What does
You
she
lied to
want?
me.
What's the thing? What the fuck are you doing in there? Oh, here we go. Zoraya's form.
Where'd you find it? Where did you find it, huh?
I went back and then spoke to her. And I guess the snake girl's gone now? Oh, in this room, right?
Well,
Oh, rest?
it's not showing anymore, so.
I spoke to her again and it gave me like a dialogue option. She asked if you would like to meet the Lord, something requested greatest set. Oh, maybe let's rest. Let's rest.
I'm chalking it up to you lied to me. That's it. There's too much effort.
If you do the quest, skip the part where you have to
Be
go
the
through
Lord.
Oh, this is it. Wait, did you do it?
It's okay. Whatever.
How did you have it? What the fuck?
She asked me if I wanted to see the Lord, and
What
I
the
said
fuck?
yes.
Anyways.
I want to see the Lord.
I literally DM'd you the screenshot. Why are you DMing me? Stop DMing me.
Alright, well, hey, it
No,
worked.
you didn't.
What's the grace?
You didn't.
Wait,
There's no DM here.
You ready?
boss time? Yeah. I'm
Wait.
scared.
Hold on. Come back.
What?
I have incantations for you. Alright.
What was.
Whoa.
Why was that held by Automod?
Go, go.
What?
You didn't do the rest. I just need to get my mana back.
Oh, I just like to do it.
Oh, fair enough.
I like to do it. I like to follow you.
Whatever. Whatever, Automod. I guess Automod doesn't fucking like MILFs, assholes.
It doesn't let me go in.
Okay.
How rude.
Let me go back. Let's both rest again.
Generate.
Let's both rest.
Where?
I think I need to activate the boss.
Subdivision, solidify, triangulate,
Start the boss.
deform,
I'll see you soon.
shrink wrap.
See you soon.
Shrink wrap on this. And then we're gonna. Oh god. 0.001.
Can you get in? Nice.
Yep.
Look at the valve.
Forgot about that.
Oh,
It's literally whatever because Automa is weird like that.
dying?
Can you not say MILF?
Oh my god, is it my turn to kill?
That's a tragedy if you can't say MILF. I was like, the fuck?
Did I get it off? I think I got it off. Oh, nice.
MILF, 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 MILF. If I get banned for that, I'm gonna be so mad. Because it's like, what the fuck? That skin?
Holy shit.
It is. What the
You're
fuck?
crazy.
Oh, I can't see, man. Get this fucking off me. Fuck's sake, I can't fucking see the fucking thing. Oh, I'm supposed to carry you. What is this? I'm just fucking getting spat and shat on.
It's crazy. Yeah. Get him.
It just held my thing.
Oh.
Did it? There. I allowed the term MILF to be in my chat now. Because I... What? What?
Okay, I think I let him get way too close to us. My bad.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I should try with light. I didn't even try the light attack. Alright, try it again. Put down. You can use heavy attack for a faster charge. Oh, okay. Fat rolling again? Fuck's sake. I'm always fucking fat rolling. I'm always fat.
She's so fat. She's such a fatty. Little ass, little fatty, little short, little fatty. Shake that ass.
Okay, I'm ready. Did you rest? You good? Wait, hold on. Let me buff
Oh,
us.
do I have to rest?
No, let me buff us.
That ass, little
There.
fatty, short, little fatty.
Let's go.
Shake that ass.
It's literally comedic at this point. Stop triggering Automod! I swear to god, if this is like Twitch's way of being like...
I can't get in yet.
Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
If this is Twitch's way of being like, that's misogynistic, I'm going to kill myself.
Hit him, I think.
It will be my 13th reason.
Oh my god. Forgot you could do that attack. Oh, this weapon's so sick. Look how sick this
I don't
weapon
want to stop tripping, right? And I don't even have... I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of
Oh, dude.
auto mod settings on like the lowest I can make them. I have them on the lowest I can make them.
Dude, this boss is so sick. Oh, that's you, bro.
Imagine in a funny world that was held, right?
That was all you, bro.
Whoa. Oh, he got bit me.
I'm gonna say the N word from now on.
The snake, it bit me!
Okay, Ryan.
Still, no, my healing thing wore off.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Holy, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to slashing. Oh no, am I dead? Fuck, I hope I'm not dead. Oh god, it's gonna be close though.
There. Or maybe not. I'm gonna hop off for now. I'm not feeling too well.
This weapon is so sick, man.
Thank you for stopping by and sleep well. Rest well. Get better.
He's so fucking sick as a boss. God damn.
I'm
Oh, there's a jellyfish.
Where's the next part?
trying to figure shit
That's it.
out.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
That's it, that's it.
No, it's not.
That is, I think that is it for this boss, no?
No, that's not it.
Oh shit.
Did you forget?
I genuinely
You're
forgot.
trolling, huh?
I genuinely
You
forgot.
did?
Yeah.
I will never forget this guy's face.
Oh my god, he looks so cool. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh shit. That's the sword I want. That's the sword I'm gonna get.
Oh shit.
Yo, look at that thing.
Ew, Gaga! I'll never join the Serpent King's family. Never. No.
Okay.
My goat, my goat.
Tiz, try this again. I'm going to UV editing.
Please. Alright, you should have big healing now. Oh my god.
Unwrap.
God, this weapon is so sick.
We're going to average and scale.
He's running towards you.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
I know there's some triangles still. But like I tried reducing the triangles as much as I possibly could. For now.
Oh wow.
And then
Really hit me with that.
for the sake of like unwrapping. Jesus Christ.
Job.
Get him.
This is not gonna be fun at all.
Oh my god, I jumped over that shit.
I'm doing a lot of damage here. For some reason, it's going for you.
This is going to
I don't know
kill
why, I'm
me.
taking it
Oh my god.
Oh, he fell again?
I'm not excited for this.
Oh no.
That's you. That's you doing that.
No, I'm aware.
Oh shit.
Oh, he got me. Don't think that'll kill me, but it's gonna hurt.
Oh. Ew.
Okay.
What is this?
I'm going to die.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay. We're going to I'm
got
just
it.
gonna do this. Nope. The SY0. SY0. Now
It's very
SX.
close to being staggered again. There we go.
L.
Job done.
Follow the quad.
Nice.
G.
Nice. Now I need to take that and I get my new weapon
Where's...
finally.
What happened to... What happened...
Such a good boss fight.
Okay, maybe we're gonna shrink that a bit. Shrink it quite a bit. And now we're gonna follow the quads.
Alright, nice.
There we go.
Okay, now I need to go back to the
Still
round table and
don't
give it a
know
bang.
what happened to... Oh, there it is. Gonna move that there. Then move it here.
Oh, round table.
Average scale.
When you go to this woman who's floating,
There's a woman in here?
the woman in the back.
I don't know what I did there.
Same time, so we can sync up.
By distance? No.
Oh, the finger.
G.
Yeah, but she's floating for me.
Floating over me too.
By distance.
What the fuck? Let's go back here again.
You come down, lady!
I'm gonna
Oh,
reload.
wait, if you stand here, you can talk to her.
Okay, I'm just gonna reload it because I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Why
By
the fuck is she floating?
distance.
She's still floating. What the
Good.
How'd you get up there?
Just stand on
No,
it.
go away.
Hey, don't.
Received equipment of champions. Oh, the Radahn armor. I completely forgot.
There we
about
go.
Ronaldo.
So I give her the remembrance of.
Look, I did one.
And I can get.
50 more to go.
I can get the blade, which is what I want.
Only burn the impenetrable thorns?
Honestly, I wish there was a merge at last when it comes to the UVs.
Yeah, I did wear the Radahn armor. It was so good to wear though the first time around. It was so peak.
But it is what it is.
Remember, I got this. sword,
That's
but I
going to
didn't
be a
use
white
it
part.
much when I played. I think I didn't
How
like
do you
it.
equip the Great Rune? I forgot how to do that.
The Great Rune. We have to go to the tower to achieve it. We go to the towers.
We're gonna do the same thing for
on
this
the towers,
one.
so we can actually go and we can do one of them.
SY0. SY0. It's a good thing that, like, I don't have that many strands. If I had more, I would
I don't have a smithing stone A. I need that.
I would throw it as a fit. I'd be like, no, I don't want to do this anymore.
Sword looks crazy. It should
Because
do a
I've
lot of
worked
damage
with
too, if I've
I've
done my
worked
job
with
correctly.
Wait, how do y'all have Roderica?
projects with
I
a
don't know
lot
her
of hair
name.
strands.
Go ass.
So
Alright, 8 will be after the fight. Alright, so we go and fight the giant?
honestly, reducing hair strands is like the
Can I pee
peak thing to do when it comes to
Okay.
hair.
I can pee?
Go pee.
What?
While you pee, what incantation should I go and grab chat quickly while Mouse is peeing?
Can we get my armor that I really want?
Well, yeah, maybe. Okay. There's something here I need to get. Maybe let me go and see what it is. Gelmia's Hero Grave. Let me go and let me look. Stormvale Godskin Prayer Book. It's a woman adventure. How do I get the Godskin Prayer Book? Tell me. Tell me your tales, boy. It's in Godric's Castle.
Sorry, I'm reading something real
Stormvale
quick.
Castle. Stormvale Castle. Is this is Stormfell Castle? Sorry, I actually unfamiliar. From the arch doorway exiting the courtyard, make a hard left. You'll see a set of stairs that go underground. You'll find a room that is guarded by 3 rats. Go ahead. The doorway is blocked by a white fog. To dispel, you'll need to stone. First big boss area. First big castle. Oh, right. You're right. Okay, so here's the castle. So we go. Which one should we'd go to? Lift side chamber south. Yeah. Lift side chamber. Okay. So we go here. I remember where we are. Okay. Never opened this one. Where do I go now? Go straight to your right. Oh, it's down here. Oh my god, this sword is crazy. To your right there.
Okay. Sorry. Family schmamly stuff.
Oh, the south. Finally have damage voice. Oh my god, it feels so good. Ah. No. Oh, I see it. Oh, Hawk, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's so kind of you. Ah, here it is. Yeah, there should be fun builds in this game. Try the L2 move. Oh, I haven't even done that yet. You're right. Godslayer Seal. Ooh, what does that do? Check that out. Godskin Prayer Book. Okay, let's go and give it to the guy. See what he gives us. The Ash of War does big damage and heals you. The sword heals too? Yeah, the sword heals, I think... Is it when you kill or when you do damage? Oh, that's so sick. I use a lot of mana.
Oh, what very well. Heresy, all thing.
This gives the Black Flame. Oh, shit. Enhance right hand armament with Black Flame? Yo. Throws a ball of raging fire. Both pretty cool. Black Flame is kind of sick. But I can't enhance this blade, no? Because it's like an epic weapon, right? Okay, so now that I got that, there was something over here I was supposed to get. Some kind of armor that was in a cave here. I wonder if I can quickly go and grab, like, the thing to that cave. I don't really know. Somber Stones enhances it. There's a Somber 8 and 9 at Caelid Dragon Barrow. Caelid Dragon Barrow. Black Flame Sword in the last 7 seconds. Well, it's fun to get the incantation and have a look at it at least. Last time I went over the thing like that way. I wonder... Oh, there's a thing going ahead to see how I could find this one cave we're supposed to find at one point. Because it looks
For
kind of
what?
confusing.
What is it for?
Some armor that I want.
Okay. I have locations for memory stones so we can get more spell slots.
That sounds phenomenal. Let's do that.
Am I phenomenal?
You are phenomenal. Phenomenal woman. Right here, boys.
Phenomenal. I will mark them on the map.
Okay.
It's
Can
right
I
here.
quickly try and get this thing and then I'll meet up with you?
Yeah.
Phenomenal mouse. That works too.
Come on, mama.
That's a tree.
And
I don't know if I want to fight that. This is not the way I want to go. Your weapon will shred it. Yeah, but I don't know if Mouse will be happy with me killing this right now. Do you want me to kill this tree spirit?
will I get the thing or no?
You should get the thing.
No.
I wouldn't see why not.
We're with you.
So you want me to kill it or no?
Us together.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to kill it. I was just like, if you didn't care, I was just going to kill it.
We can kill it together. I need that tree.
You literally
Wait,
don't.
And you... Yes, I do. Kill it then.
Okay, now well, I've already left now. Too late.
Okay, we'll kill it together later.
I'm not coming back here later.
Well, it has something that I want. It has something I want.
How do we get down there?
Hi, Weavy. How are you, darling?
Where are you at?
I'm trying to figure out how to get to this other area, but it seems really tough to get to. But chat's saying I have to go this way. I can just come to you. I can do this later.
I'm at the round table.
Ew,
I wanna do the
overtime?
round table.
You're getting paid overtime, right?
Okay. Well, I see one of the things you've marked. Is that really down south?
Here, go to my teacher. And we'll go to the first
Selling?
tower.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. I see.
I'm
what you've marked. I see what
cramping.
you've marked.
Swear to fuck, my period's here today,
summer
right
area?
now. I'm going to
This is
absolutely
also
throw a
how it
fit.
goes.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Because then I'm going to turn off stream.
Shall we commence the lesson?
So I don't
We didn't give a shit.
want to stream while I'm bleeding.
Well, we don't have to go to her. We have to go to the tower outside.
Oh, man, I don't want to.
I do. I was asked by the boss, I wouldn't do it for free. Good.
Go outside.
Otherwise, I would give you a stern talking to and being like, why that's not in his house.
Shut your whining and go outside.
Dara, thank you for subscribing.
For the gifted subs, Vin. Thank you.
You little shit. Where have you been, Darth? Hmm?
You're missing a lot of the south map.
17 months, god damn.
We're kind of looking for end game stuff here, and if there's nothing end game, it's like, all right, no need. No need.
I need to put a sound to that. I've what?
This thing? Forlorn Hound. This one?
Yes.
All right.
I've been busy with life. Well, stop having a life. Don't you know I matter more than your life?
It's more south apparently.
Darth,
So-
you are my mind. What the fuck?
Wait.
Nah? Nah? You gonna argue with me about this? You are my mod. Oh my god, I'm going...
This guy.
I'm gonna cry. Life? What is that? A thing. A thing that people usually have. That I don't.
What?
Oh, it bugged.
Hold on, let me into it. It works now. I see it works now. Oh, I see him spawning.
See him?
Right? Okay, I'm a little confused here. Why is that a... Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's sure. Whatever.
Damn. I locked.
Oh.
Poor guy. Gotta
Wow.
stay on the job, man.
I
Hey.
marked it too. Far. Sorry.
Oh, we gotta cross this
Mark-
bridge. Oh, I didn't realize we were missing this.
Yeah, I'm still loading in, so.
Okay, never mind. That's not...
Oh.
Oh,
I'm still loading in.
you want me to mod, then please fix every single problem in my life. You have to pay me for that in order to fix your life.
Look, I believe you.
I heard that people have it. Thought it was a...
Is that what you have to do?
You thought it was a myth. Yeah, I don't have a life either. Neither does that damn lawyer that we talked about last night. Oh my god. Sorry. I talked about this earlier in stream. Like,
I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And then one of my fucking phones.
I cannot...
It was foam, so
I'm not naming him. I'm not naming him. But oh my god, the way I was crashing out last night because of him. Oh my god.
Oh, don't do this.
I mean, I've been alone since my wife passed away 8 years ago, so not counting the 16-year-old pain in the rear that lives in the master bedroom. I mean,
You have to.
oh, the breeding, thank god. Don't get me started. I was so heated I was so heated earlier, and now I'm getting reheated. Cause what do you mean you want a breeding visa, but you're gonna bash me for reading fucking smut? I don't.
No.
Don't. So pissed off.
Excuse me.
Don't.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Do I have to cross the bridge? Is this a bridge? What are you gonna get this bridge?
No.
What does this bridge do to you? What? Never see someone so precarious about crossing a bridge in Elden Ring.
You don't know.
Like the most basic ass enemy looking bridge.
You don't know what that bridge did.
Didn't do shit to you, I guarantee.
That guy overall is so bad. He didn't used to. He literally did not used to. Literally before the Hassan Colorgate thing, he was normal. Or at least he was very good at hiding how unhinged he was.
Did you get the grace?
Before all of this, he seemed normal.
Where?
I swear you're blind to graces. It's so funny.
Did you see Diorio's stream on him? No. Did Diorio actually go over him?
I never miss a grace.
Actually, we can launch Diorio right now. I'm subbed to him. Let's watch Diorio real quick. With the channel, yeah, I knew about him nuking the Go East channel. When I say he used to be normal, it was like before strictly on the I almost said the channel name. Strictly on the lawyer tuber channel, he was normal. He didn't put his opinions in. He didn't say, and like he was normal on that channel. I didn't know about the Go East channel until fucking Diorio talked about it. Channel yeah. Has he posted? Yeah, this. That was 2 weeks ago, though. It doesn't look like. Yeah, I'm not giving his name, but like. I'm surprised Diorio hasn't posted a VOD of it. Oh, Nicholas Diorio, the goat. I like most of his takes. There's some takes where I'm like, bro. But I chalk it up to him being like not educated, especially when it comes to like some of the Ball Blacks opinions. Ball Blacks is not a good representation of fucking non-binary. Trust me, he's not a good representation of non-binary. I genuinely want to sit down and talk to Diorio one of these days. If I get big enough, I'd like to sit down and talk to Diorio one of these days and like educate him on some things about the LGBT and like in the way of not being an unhinged freak. He did. I had seen it. Did he? I know he unlists most of his 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 5 days ago. I don't. Woodahar returns. I'm not a channel. Xander Hall attacks. It's been a while since I heard about Xander Hall. I don't see anything about him talking about Andrew. Well, I guess since like I pulled up Diorio's channel, we're talking about Andrew, unhinged motherfucker. I wish I could just. The fuck is your problem with monsters, asshole? But yeah, I don't see any of his lives that went over. He might be going over it tonight, honestly. 2 weeks ago, Cosmo thumbnail, it's bad in the videos. Oh, I'm talking about him going over. Is he talking about the breeding?
Welcome to Go East. And as always, this is a channel where we help men escape the collapsing West for the East. So the Passport Bros, what are they? What is it? It's really just a movement of people.
Is this a dedicated stream to the Go East stuff?
Western women, particularly American women. What is Korea good for? Korea has really hot women.
Jesus Christ, Andrew, what the fuck?
If you are just an absolute, like, you're like, dude, I can't get laid anywhere, go to the Philippines and get laid.
Alright, guys. I have been waiting so long for this segment. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to remind everybody.
You know what?
Why do we not like Legal Mindset on the channel? Obviously, a lot of the stuff that I've shown you is going to be in the new Rob's Media video.
That's a VOD about Go East. Okay, we'll watch this one then.
Mindset made a video on Hassan Piker's China take, and I was interested to see what he would say in it. Considering he used to run a channel called Go East and really promotes this concept of like Asia, right?
Hassan Piker.
Taiwan, like all these different places.
Cannot China. We're going to get into today on the Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your
There we
original.
go.
Of course,
I changed the title.
Now, again, I don't know why Hassan, like his statements about China, I don't know why a lawyer would need to break it down. This is kind of more of a drama video trying to tie it back, which is fine, but like, I don't think anybody gives a fuck what this guy's actual take on drama is. They're just looking for him to read court documents.
An attorney living in Asia, actually living in Asia, and we're going to talk about Hassan's near arrest in China.
Ramiro also did a good
practical reasons why he will never
did video on death of BreadTube. Interesting.
Operate as a streamer.
So I watched some of this, and I noticed that the majority of the video, that the parts that I saw were fine. It's only 2 minutes. How bad could he fuck it up?
Honestly,
Something interesting happens around
we're gonna do.
where Go East
If we're gonna do.
out
Okay, hold on.
his thing, and I want to know.
Just to emphasize, VOD watchers, that I'm going to be doing this video on this channel and only this channel once when it comes to reacting things, because this is my funny haha VTuber channel. So when the next time that I plan this, we're gonna move over to my commentary channel. If we're gonna talk about commentary stuff.
Know what your
Just so we separate the haha silly from the what the fuck is going on commentary stuff.
Gold chef's kiss. Because in this, he's discovering there's a difference between the real average citizen and what the government says. And despite what many people may say, the average citizen in China is actually kind of based. In fact, there's
Oh god.
He's leaking out.
Oh,
He was
God.
able to hold it back for so long.
Wait.
Let's see, what's so based about people?
Wait. Why is he saying that? I thought he was a right-wing grifter. Wait, hold on. Okay, pause. Are we saying that Andrew is a communist? Like he's all for communism and not right-wing? Because when it comes to Democrat versus Republican, those are two different things. This is a whole different ballpark. Are we talking about him? Weaver, are we? No, he likes MAGA? Okay. Then why is he saying China? China is notorious for being communist. Why is he saying... I have no idea how old these videos or Diorio is covering. This one...
People in China. What is their most base trait?
despite what many people may say, the average citizen in China is actually kind of based. In fact, there's places in China, this is like giga-based, where out in the countryside, they don't even give their wives names. It's
I'm sorry, dude. What?
Osan legally can't China? I'm assuming he meant to put legally sue China. Hold on. How old is this? Because that's on his Legal Mindset channel. It says right here, his Legal Mindset channel. You guys probably can't see it that much, but... Legal Mindset. Shut up. Videos. Hassan. Reddit bans breeding. This is the video we went over, wasn't it? Oh my god. He's going over the Roblox stuff. Can't China. This was 3 weeks ago. He's going over the video that was 3 weeks ago. So it was a week. He went over the video a week after. So are we expecting... I have no idea how old the videos... Oh, Diori is covering. So this is... Diori was covering it a week after it was made.
Can you repeat on that? I'm sorry. Whoa.
say the average citizen in China is actually kind of based. In fact, there's places in China, this is like giga-based, where out in the countryside, they don't even give their wives names. It's wife of farmer X, right? This does not mean...
Oh my god. What? I'm trying to... Are we... This is... That's speechless. Andrew's real name. I don't really care about his real name. I don't give two shits. He was an administrator of law and real estate law. He was in real... So he was a lackey for fucking landlords? What is... So why is he talking about this when he's not even... Oh my god, it's not even his expertise. This isn't even his expertise. Stop. What is admin... Administrator. Straight. Administrative lawyer. What is that? What is administrative lawyer? I want to know what that specifically is. I did not spell lawyer right. Oh well. Hold on. Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Boop. Oh my god, my cookie clicker thingy's still here. Crazy. Administrative lawyer. Well, I doxed myself. Why does Google do that? Okay, we're gonna hold on 1 second. We're gonna move over. We're gonna move over to just chatting real quick. I'm gonna pick something. See if I can fix it at least. I don't know why it wants my location. Nope. Okay, an administrative lawyer specializes in administrative law. Great, that's wonderful. What is administrative law? The body of law government agencies like the EPA, FDA, Social Security Administration, and their regulations helping individual businesses and organizations navigate agency. This isn't so he faces people against the government. So he represents clients against the government. Follow complex regulations. So government agency, private law firms, non-profit organizations. A government agent takes action against you or your business when you need to understand or comply with complex agency rules, when you've been denied benefits. Okay. So this is specifically against the government. This has, okay. Andrew, you're an asshole. Now, I have no idea for how long he hasn't been in the US anymore. Not sure what he is or can actual practice. I don't know how that works for lawyers. Well, typically they're licensed. Hold on. Okay, we can go back to this now because the location is Andrew Clifford. Because he is an attorney. He's in the Florida Bard. Oh, flashbang, sorry. Bursting dark pages. There we go. Okay, so this is his license. His bar number. Ooh. I mean, this is public, so. I sense you something has a paragraph on him. I mean, what the fuck is a V card? Oh, I downloaded that. Meh. County, non-Florida. Cambridge, MA. Admitted. 10-year discipline hearing, none. So he's been a lawyer for 10 years now. You sent a paragraph. Hold on. Sure. Why does it open on this one? I don't get it, but okay. Huge bundle. Oh my god. Meet proprietary Professor Andrew Esquire. Not over a decade, just barely over a fucking decade. Dipshit. Practicing in real estate and corporate law. He's not even, okay. Four years experience in local government. So oh my god. He works remotely. From Seoul, South Korea. That's inaccurate. He's in Thailand now. Oh my god. So he has no experience. Sorry. He's so dorky. Aw, did a goth baddie turn you down, Andrew? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's why you hate Monster Smut. A goth baddie that reads Monster Smut turns you fucking down. And that's why you hate women and why you hate Monster Smut. I solved it, guys. I solved the issue. I thought you liked this one. He looks so darky. Honestly, Andrew, I know I've laughed and made fun of you, but I think that's an adorable picture. It's very cute. It's when you pinch your cheeks. Alright. But I just... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Making this up. This is
Oh my god.
China stuff, right? And the average citizen has
Oh, and we're going... And to go back to this whole... The wife has no name thing. That is beyond what that is beyond dehumanizing. Like, I get trophy wives. Usually when it comes to conservatives, they're doing all this like, oh, women are property, women are property, women are property. Literally not having your woman, your wife, the mother of your children, to not have a name is literally objectification. Not even, because stuffed animals have names. it goes beyond dehumanization. It's not even objectification because objects have names. Drawing tablet, phone, computer, YouTube. Those are all nouns. Those are all names. To dehumanize a wife to the point of having not a name is beyond unhinged, disgusting behavior. That is way past far right. This is like dangerously extreme far right. If this is how he's going to react. 'Cause holy shit. What in the fuck? Also on Twitch, ad soon. If you would like to be ad free, subscribe. Even though I only get 50% of it, it's still worth being ad free. But oh my god. Oh my god.
Problems just like we do in America. They're regular people. In fact,
Dude, they're regular people just like us, but in the countryside, their wives don't even get names.
Yeah. A wife that doesn't even have a fucking name is totally a normal person.
Remind everybody why this guy sucks. And then some asshole on Reddit goes in there and goes, yeah, I've seen the videos, and he doesn't really do any. It's like the YMS people. They'll be like, yeah, that guy's kind of weird with animals. He's got like weird animal takes. And they're like, I've seen the videos, and it seems like he's making a lot of arguments related to veganism. Now, I've noticed that for the Legal Mindset and the YMS stuff, people start ratioing the fuck out of those people. But there are some bizarre sweepers for both of them.
they're oftentimes a little.
There's
bit
bizarre
more
sweepers
based
for everybody.
in certain social.
Oftentimes, dude, for certain social economic policy, okay, they're a little bit more based than we are out here.
In fact, they're oftentimes a little bit even more based than Americans in certain social.
I found out about Andrew through the entire Somali thing and then his collab with Atosi, which I think put him on the map. He was actually put on the map because he started doing at least in the VTuber community, he was put on the map. Actually, no. He was put on the map because of the VShojo stuff. That was just before. Actually, no, they were kind of at the same time. Was the Smalley stuff before or after he went over VShojo stuff? See, as you can see, I used to watch his videos. See, they look like they were kind of at the same time. Oh no, it was before. Nope, that's a VShojo thing. That's a VShojo. Actually, I think there's Somali. Okay, so maybe the Somali stuff was, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Somali stuff. Johnny Somali put him on the map. No, you're right. You're right. The Johnny Somali stuff put him on the map, then he went over the Cinder stuff. Which then he went over the Vitali stuff. Then the VShojo stuff popped up. Yeah, my watch history deletes after 3 months, so I used to watch him like 3 months ago. I stopped watching him here, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember watching this video, but I'm pretty no. Where did I stop watching him? Oh, I think I stopped watching him after I started seeing the AI slop. Oh no, I watched this one. Yeah, I think that's the last video I watched of him. Tozy popularity also has helped him. I used to watch Tozy, but then he did this whole hate tirade against sex workers, and I was like, like, I get sex workers not being your thing, but to bash on them is kind of not okay in my opinion, because it's like women have their own agencies, let them do. And it's not just women sex workers. Well, Atozy was specifically targeting women sex workers, but there's male sex workers too. And it's kind of like, shut your bitch ass up. But yeah, the Somali case, and then going over Vitaly, and then I think the Vishojo, like, he started on an incline when it came to the Somali stuff, but it skyrocketed when the Vishojo stuff was going on. Because the Somali case, I'm not gonna lie, the Somali case isn't as big as the Vishojo stuff, because the Vishojo stuff went into like actual normie stuff. Like it went into the normie sphere. And Somali hasn't really, at least not the American normie sphere, but Somali hasn't really, he took off in the foreign Somali sphere, or Somali sphere, the foreign normie sphere, whereas Vishojo took over worldwide. It was huge. So the Vishojo stuff was like definitely big. He was lucky that Somali sent him into an upward trajectory where people started watching him, and then was able to hit Vishojo and ride that higher. Exactly. That's exactly my point. He did. He struck gold when it came to Somali. And I think the only reason why law tubers in general became big, because of Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard. That's like the reason why they took off in general. So, butterfly effect. So, and I don't even know why Andrew went mask off. He could have, maybe he was dropping off of relevancy, which kind of doesn't make sense because he was covering Hassan stuff when he started going unhinged. I don't, because he started covering Pokemon stuff. That's around the time I stopped really watching him with this AI slop. Because he's still doing yeah, Pokemon. His Pokemon video wasn't, yeah, his Pokemon videos were not doing good at all. Talk EHD and I'm gone in an instant. Yeah, I don't really, it was interesting at first to watch, but now I'm kind of bored of it. But his Pokemon stuff wasn't doing good. Destiny's Legal Pearl Harbor. That's an interesting one. Oh, that video all in like Japanese tanked. This one tanked. Oh, he's dropping. Oh my god, he's dropping. Oh my god, he was dropping. And then he took up a little bit, but didn't gain too much traction. Dropped. Dropped. Okay, then he picked back up again. Dropped. Dropped. Picked back up. Dropped. Oh. Dropped some more. Dropped some more. Picked back up barely. Dropped some more. Oh no, look at his views. 8 hours ago and he only has 17K views. Oh, he's dropping. That's why he went mask off. That's why he went mask off. He's dropping views. Oh my god, no one likes him anymore. Cause this was the video, I'm pretty sure. That was it that one? Musk versus Bezos. No, it wasn't that one. I'm pretty sure this was the downfall of Andrew. This one. He went mask off a month ago. Cause he was talking about how Hassan needs to have a shock collar to be shocked and stuff like that. And ever since then, he could only get views from... Yeah. Oh my god. It feels to me that his bubble burst, he tried to throw up things on the wall to see what sticks, and now did the breeding thing. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like he's tanking in views. And so he's going the right-wing grifter to try and pick back up. As someone with lawyers in the family, legal mindset is so embarrassing to see. Dude, it's embarrassing to see as an ex-viewer of his. Do you look at these red bars? I used to watch this fucker. It's embarrassing for me as an ex-viewer. Let's see, YouTube view statistics. View stats. We'll do view stats. I'm not logging. How do I look up continue the free site? What? It's making me log in. Oh, that's such bullshit. Mr. Beast, that's such bullshit. I guess we'll go to Social Blade, even though Social Blade is kind of defunct these days. Legal mindset. What? No. Legal mindset. Okay. Let's see. Gaining views. It says he keeps gaining views. He gained a bunch of followers yesterday. 2, 2, 2, no upload, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 1, 4, 2. Yeah, he's hitting an... okay, I don't want to do monthly. I want to go... I have to subscribe to see weekly? Oh my god. Are you seriously? Average. Averages. Yeah, he picked up in July and he's been dropping ever since. But he's been gaining subscribers. But yeah, he's been dropping. Damn. Man, I wish I could make this much money. He created this in 2020. Okay. Grade C+. Because he's dropping off. Seriously, though. Man, I wish. I wish. Even if it was just 300 extra, that'd be nice. But yeah, if we look at the views, in 2 days, he got not even half of his subscriber count. I mean, which isn't bad if you think about it statistically. But like, this one, Reddit, the breeding one, 43k views. 53k views on the Destiny. You would think that the Destiny videos would pick up more. No. He's got like a not even 10th would be 30. So barely 20%. And maybe a little under 20% of the views to subscribers ratio, and then he picks back up because he talks about Ethan Klein, and then majorly tanks because he's talking about immigration, then barely picks back up when he talks about Asmongold. Make America breed again. And then banning breeding. What does his live stats look like? 70k views, 6k, 10k, 19k, 61. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he dropped. He dropped. Look, 62k. Oh, no, that's 82k. 38k. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Like, just so you guys can see it better. 82k. Drop down 38k when we're talking about Doherty. 40k when talking about Somali. 61k talking about Mizkif. Drops down to 19 when talking about Destiny. Reverse migration and breeding visa, 10k. Breeding isn't criminal, 6.8k. And then drops back up to, skyrockets back up talking about Casey Tron. This guy's tanking. He's tanking his shit. Being unhinged. He's dropping off, and that's why people are like... I feel like anybody advocating for breeding visas should not be allowed near women or children, or anyone for that matter. I mean, I would get it if there was like an existential crisis, like a genuine, oh, we're gonna go extinct if this doesn't fucking happen kind of thing. But literally, he's doing this because our birth rates are at an all-time low. And I think if I remember correctly, hold on, let it load. I love how I said breeding when I meant birthing. Thanks, Andrew, you asshole. Are birth rates below death rates? Globally, birth rates are still significantly higher than death rates, leading to population growth, but many developed countries like the USA, the gap is shrinking, with death rates outpacing birth rates in some regions and specific demographics. United States, birth rates have historically exceeded, but there's a gap narrowed. In recent years, death outnumbered births over half of United States. Okay, so that's probably the reason why he's doing this, is because he saw that the death rates are above the birth rates. So he's like, make America breed again. Because he doesn't want to depopulate America. So, he also has yellow fever. Yeah, he's got a fetish for Asian girls. And but you know, I say that I want to fuck a minotaur, and that's horrible. That's bestiality. That's disgusting. That's illegal. Even though a minotaur would be able to consent. Because he's supposed to have a lot of money, he can use that part of, yeah. And that he's also, what he's doing right now is he's living in Thailand, where the American dollar is significantly stronger and he's working remote, so he's basically rich in Thailand. And he's trying to attract an Asian wife that he could take the name away from. Pathetic loser. It's also funny that someone who left the US to go to Asia is talking about that, right? Like, he's specifically, he's so worried about America, but he doesn't fucking live in America because he knows the economy is absolute shit. He's so fucking hypocritical and can't see it because he's so obsessed with views. It's why I'm trying to, because I have an addiction to social media, specifically Twitter. A little bit with TikTok, but I can go a couple of days without looking at TikTok. I used to have an addiction on Twitter, I should say. I try not to look at, there's a reason why Twitter is not on my phone. But yeah, I used to be obsessed with statistics on Twitter, and now I'm use Twitter just for shits and giggles. Yo, same addiction butter and buddies for the win. I've been good about it. And only have it on my PC. The only trouble is I'm on my PC all the time. So I've tried to move my Twitter addiction to balancing it with Discord and talking on Discord more. Because I feel like I treat Discord a little bit more business-like than I treat Twitter. I've got weird logic. But Andrew has a view addiction, it seems like, because he's tossed out and alienated half his viewer base. I've been on TikTok twice in my life, and and against my will, my son, who's 16, thinks that TikTok is a blight upon humanity. I raised him right. You say that about TikTok, but what was your opinion on Vine? Because TikTok allows videos up to 10 minutes long, whereas Vine literally only had 6 seconds. I don't honestly. Okay, I'm gonna be real here. I honestly don't think that TikTok is a blight on humanity because it's barely any different than Vine. I think it's just here at the wrong time because the world is so dark and dreary nowadays and some scary shit's going down. And with TikTok being so short and fast, it's all brain rot. Yes and no. I get some of my information from TikTok. Well, I shouldn't say I get some of my information. I get notified by certain situations because of TikTok, and I look it up to do my own fucking research. I've actually been doing better about that. But yeah, I just think you have to remember I'm old. No, you're a silver fox that I would sit on. Anyways. God, I'm just like Diesel. I just realized how much I'm just like Diesel. God damn it, I'm the female, non-binary white version. Jeez. God, that was such a Diesel thing to do. Don't tell Diesel I did that, okay? Okay, Weavy, leave that between you and I. Don't tell Diesel I do that. Because Diesel's gonna laugh at me. But yeah, I don't think TikTok itself is wrong. I just think society itself is just at a bad point when it comes to shit like this, you know? Are you Diesel? Should I name my... Oh my god, what if I name my commentary YouTube Diesel? Do you think Diesel would be mad at me? My lips are sealed. Do you think Diesel would be mad at me if I named my commentary channel Diesel? I'm like crying. What if I shut up his chat with the name Diesel? Weaver, you're about to do you just didn't like something awful. I think I'm gonna have to do it now. I genuinely think I'm going to have to name my commentary channel Diesel. Wait to find out. Well, if I do that, he's not gonna know it's me. He's gonna be like, "What? Who the fuck?" Maybe I should just start out with the Discord. Maybe I should just start with the Discord name. We're doing this. We're doing this. Oh wow. Is that the views? Okay, yeah, no. Oh my god, yeah, he's tanking. He's tanking. That's why he's good being unhinged. I have a tenacity to do that. We're going in. We're going in diesels. We're going. Shh. What do you? Not gonna. He's not gonna fucking know. He's not gonna. He's not gonna get it. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?" If he Weaver, if he asks you, don't answer. My brain hamster is working in strange ways. It's glorious. Weaver, never change. Never change. Anyways, we should get back to the video. We went on a woo.
Economic issues. So when he spoke to these average citizens and they knew Asmongold and liked Asmongold, why is that such a shocker to him? Because Hassan is
watching Nicholas Diorio's latest video.
So, his argument here is that China's not a good fit for him because he's too far left for China. That's the problem, yeah.
That makes no sense.
Nepo baby who sits in his little bubble in LA and doesn't talk to real people from these countries and interact with them daily.
But you fled your country to go fuck like
Your secret's safe with me.
pussy. So I don't know.
These
I don't know how to. I don't know
interact with
how
them
to.
daily, like someone like myself.
You went to go fuck passport pussy, dude. Who the fuck are you?
These people, if you actually
I would have to
speak them
change my
By the way,
ad.
if you guys don't know, we're gonna see it tonight. He's very like get back in the kitchen. Work has ruined the Western women. Like that's his positions, right? Like I'm not making this up. He's verbally said all this.
Oh, these are millions. Holy shit.
Dude, he's like, oh, dude, Hassan is a nepo baby who never leaves his house. Meanwhile, this guy flew to Thailand to hide from American women.
problems that we do. We've heard of quiet quitting. Well, that came mainly from China with the lying flat movement or let it rot movement. These sorts of things where people.
Oh, I didn't do any of
go
the
home.
upgrades. I should have
They're
done the
looking at
upgrades.
apartments, for example, in Shanghai, where you can't buy an apartment for
Oh no, I couldn't have.
essentially
Never
$1
mind.
million,
Anyways,
$1 million.
we're just gonna have that
There's
going in the
many other
background.
places where
But
literally
yeah.
it is impossible for a person working a regular job to buy an apartment or buy a house. Does that sound familiar to anybody? Yes, to Americans. And people like Asmongold who are speaking up on these issues, they can identify with as they're translated into Chinese, as they're translated in other
And again,
languages, they can identify
Dude,
with.
as they're translated with. I think it's bizarre that people in China know who the fuck Asmongold is. I think most people probably do, but
Isn't ISHO Speed also someone they know though?
Tectone collaborative efforts there because he's been shouted out by those.
I
people who
think-
shouts them out constantly. All right, but now let's take a look at who he was, right? Because Rob's Media did all the research. He got all the information here. I'm very excited. To
Oh,
hear
this
it
is the Rob's
because it
Media
has stuff
video.
I haven't even seen, including stuff
Okay, I guess we're reacting to Nick Diorio reacting to the Rob's Media video.
Everyone, welcome to Go East.
Okay, if you don't know about this shit, this is like gonna stealth you. So he had a second channel that when people called him out for it, he blew it up. But it was all like, oh, I'm sorry, a big percentage of it was passport bro shit.
And
So you're about to get a fucking nice helping of new knowledge to yourself.
hey everyone, welcome to Go East. And as always, this is a channel where we help men escape the collapsing West for the East.
Andrew Esquire.
There are people who still fought me on this shit after I showed them like clips like that.
Better known as Legal Mindset, is
Thank you, by the way, to Rob's Media for putting this out.
a law tuber.
Oh, I've seen this one recently. I need to follow Rob's Media. I've literally only been watching him through Nicholas, which is not great.
Man is more so because of his sketchy recent past. One he's been trying to hide, despite how relevant it is to understand this man. Let's just say, I don't think this guy is as credible as he makes himself appear to be. The Legal Mindset channel began in late 2020, uploading informational and entertaining videos on various legal subjects.
He looks like he only wore a suit for these videos. He kind of has that vibe.
Pretty
I
standard stuff,
wouldn't
but
be
despite
surprised if he did.
debates, barely anyone cared about these videos. So Andrew changed up his strategy a bit. He started hopping on the Disney's Gone Woke bandwagon.
I didn't even realize this. So you guys don't know, he recently got into, like, he got made fun of because he was targeting Disney. No, not Disney. He was
Pokemon.
targeting Pokemon. And he said they were pushing transgenderism, I guess, on the youth.
Which was a total lie.
Was a fan art piece
Yeah.
that was drawn on the Pokemon subreddit.
Oh, I think I've
This was
seen this before.
by
I've seen this video before, I'm pretty sure.
bit. He started hopping on the Disney's Gone Woke bandwagon,
3 years ago. Taylor Lorenz owned for Depp Lives.
producing videos like he was a knockoff of a quartering.
I've obtained leaked video from Disney's upcoming show Baymax, which promotes the transgender flag and the idea that men can have periods to children as young as 2 years old, because this is targeted towards children that are.
It's from Big Hero.
Oh, he's just a traveling slop salesman. Am I wrong? He's literally he's a traveling legal slop salesman.
He
Hero
is.
6, right?
Yeah, Big Hero 6, a children's movie. It's not.
This is a kid. This is a little kid's movie from Pixar. Pixar again, folks.
And I
The
will
soul that Pixar is going since John Lasseter was
Dude, his co-host looked at that picture and went, "Is that for kids?
driven
Or
out.
is this a tampon commercial?" Holy shit!
It's not that big of a deal. They're making way more of a big deal than anything else.
Do anything wrong. This was so overblown.
The fuck are you saying?
Okay. This whole this whole argument about trans being such a horrible thing in front of children is mainly because of the typical exposure to trans people is porn. And anything they don't I've talked to someone, I don't remember who I talked to about this, but anything they don't understand, the Puritans don't understand, is immediately a fetish. And I have family that they're not on the right, but she is a she is in that range of Puritanism, the light range, I like to say, of Puritanism, where she thought that being a furry and a femboy had something to do with fetish. And I already said that. Actually, my mother, my birth mother, thought being a femboy furry was a fetish. And that, to me at least, stems from purity culture taking over. She didn't understand what it was, so she immediately thought it was a fetish. So, I mean, that's like the best example of how purity culture sucks. Sorry, hold on, give me a second. I'll continue the video after this. There we go.
John Lasseter was accused of groping staff members and kissing them without their consent.
Oh yeah, I guess that's look, for some YouTubers, that's actually a light to decent nothing. Have you seen what these YouTubers are doing these days?
John Lasseter was accused of groping staff members and kissing them without their consent. John even acknowledged these incidents as missteps, and mutually decided to leave his company. That's definitely way worse than a bunch of animators including a pride flag in a cartoon. And there are arguments.
I recommend watching Nicholas Diorio's latest video.
Yeah, bro blew up after VTuber drama. Well, there's also a couple of... Listen, I don't hate every VTuber or every VTube fan.
Thank you.
There does happen to be, like, a lot of weird
No.
VTube audience
Yeah.
members,
No,
I
yeah.
would say.
Yeah, no, there is
There's, like,
weirdness.
There's a lot of gators.
But it's always the worst kind of
I'm
people who go
also
after
weird.
them just to score points
I'm
and
also
engagement.
weird. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm weird.
The same writers, the same people that are pumping out failing woke garbage. Yeah, that's not going to work well. You've got to go and you've got to purge all of that.
I mean, it can be a fetish
I
if
mean, he
people make
sounds
it
like he just,
so,
like,
but that's
based
on
off of the
severe
episode.
case-to-case basis.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
if
true.
It's like maybe he's a passionate Star Wars fan. I just don't know if I believe it.
But like,
You've got to, come up with a team that's not totally
them not in understanding is typically leads them to fetishization when it doesn't have to.
Critical to say, as even in Andrew's more recent videos,
Dude, we know that one, the white woman stalkers part.
his right-wing bias will stick out like a sore thumb. Even in videos.
Oh
with
yeah, and he
CGI
used
background,
AI art
this
for
approach
it.
clearly didn't work for him, as he soon shifted his content again towards discussing internet drama, obviously through a legal lens. This got him some connections.
But he's even smarter than iDubbbz. iDubbbz needs to cover politics through a drama lens, and he'd probably be okay, right? He can't do it. He can't.
I don't know the
he can't
iDub
figure
stuff,
it
so I
out.
can't really
He's
comment on
figured it out.
iDubbbz.
Even befriending Mudahar and the Lolicon guy. Though, of course,
Nugs
the
Taco.
more attention he got, more became aware of some shady stuff he was doing. For one, he and some other LawTubers
You in the category?
starting this
You're in the
LawTube
category of
which
wonderfully
has
weird.
some
Thank you,
insanely
Weaver.
low prices. It teaches these classes
I
the
like
same
Monster
way as in
Cock.
law school.
Wait, what? Wait, they're doing fucking course scams and I don't know if it's a scam, but they're doing like the course scams now here?
Yet isn't accredited by any academic organization, so I don't know why any aspiring lawyer or legal professional would spend thousands of dollars on this. One of
That's fucking weird.
the so-called professors of these courses
Let me
is
pull the
Steve
speaker.
Gosney, who worked for the Miami-Dade State Attorney's Office in Florida. From the surface, Steve seems to be this kind-hearted Christian man you could do no wrong.
Hierarchy, money, privilege, women, every goddamn day. That's what we do.
Andrew.
This man.
Yeah, listen, we covered one of these the other day, right? Wasn't it the... Who was the one that Tom sent me a clip of? It was like a humble Christian guy who like debates Islam, like Muslims and stuff like that. And then it turned out that the dude was just like, I don't want to play the clip, but there are a lot of people who kind of just like cosplay like Catholic YouTubers. That's something that is very common on YouTube.
This is a good Christian broadcast.
You should make him send
Or
you
Templar is another good example. Yeah.
a super chat.
I don't know the Templar
And
stuff
the
either.
Templar is like literally a fucking a grifting Catholic or whatever who's like fawning and horny over random Japanese women.
GD.
Oh
Japanese
God.
porn stars, dude.
I'm
Ugh.
sorry. Did I say a bad word?
You
I
said
didn't
the
even
Lord's
notice.
name in
Sorry.
vain, which is a sin. And I
Oh,
will
I'm
just
sorry.
say that I'm trying to make you a better man.
So to my surprise,
Wait, what?
I found this January 2025 article talking about a
I'm
self-published
confused.
sex
Why
novel,
is-
Death Penalty Desire.
A sex novel? This exact dude, it's the same shit. It's the exact same shit, dude. That's insane.
The Miami Herald wrote, the fictional book is full of crude sexual violence, including descriptions of a transgender
Okay, so that's
person as a
not-
man-beast with mutilated
A what?
What?
A what now? A who?
crotch, and depicts female characters as having an intrinsic need to submit to a masculine man. Prosecutors in the book are craven and corrupt. A homeless person is a grubby bum, and an Arab-looking doctor is referred to as a camel jockey.
Oh wow, dude, he's just loving. He's a loving dude.
Honestly,
Oh, wow.
this just sounds like the male version of those smut books the girlies talk about on TikTok. This novel can easily be found on his personal website, with an autographed copy selling for $25.
I would crash out over Tactical Templar. Is that the next discovery I make? Should I make crash? Should I purposely make myself crash out?
To his house and pick it up. Unrelated, but if this guy's your lawyer, you are going to jail. Imagine ruining your legal career so you can.
Is that going to be my first stream on my commentary YouTube channel?
I don't know. He's not big enough like of a stream meme for me to really want to buy his book. You know.
Obviously, This is Legal Mindset's top guy.
Steve Ghazi is a personal friend of mine.
Oh my god. Everybody this guy
Oh.
associates with sucks. I don't know a single person who hangs around Legal Mindset that I think is like normal.
So Steve Ghazi is not really as much a law tuber. He's a lawyer. He's a real lawyer who does real law. And he is a personal friend of mine. I met him. I met his family. They're
Oh.
lovely people. They're great people.
Oh, wait. No. Nick, you didn't catch this. He's a real lawyer. He's not a law tuber. So you're not a real lawyer then, Andrew. By your own logic, you are not a real lawyer. Am I wrong? Chat? Chat, am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat? I'm just saying. I'm just pointing it out.
He is a great dad. He's a great husband. So, Steve, if you're out there, I love you, appreciate you. You're good, but that's a personal thing. You know, Steve is a personal friend of mine on a higher level.
This live stream is from 4 months ago, by the way, so way after the article came out. If you want to argue guilt by association...
Is it like, has he really kind of fallen off?
Whatever you said, I blindly agree blindly. Thanks, Darth. I don't. Okay.
What about Rekieta Law? Rekieta Law, he backstabbed Rekieta and then came back and like sucked his dick, didn't he? Like after Rekieta was obviously bad, didn't he then go back?
But you can pick your friends, and Legal Mindset loves to collab with this guy and platform him. Though honestly, Andrew's behavior outside of work is far more...
Darth, you're my little echo chamber now.
Even if you believe that everything is
I can see the criticism now. You're a female, even though I identify as non-binary.
His content has to be serious. That's his entire value.
For sure.
Is that he is serious, no?
As in 2022, we faced 2 different lawsuits.
It's not like he's an interesting, haha, funny personality. I have no idea how to play this mode.
One is from American Express, and the other is from Wells Fargo, both relating to unpaid credit card payments. There's a Twitter thread going over the most important information regarding these cases if you want to check them out. It'll be linked down below, along with my other sources. Though it's pretty much word for word what's written on a 2023 Kiwi Farmers post. In the Wells Fargo case, Andrew owed between $8,000 and $30,000.
Whoa!
God damn.
Claimed on the Miami-Dade County Clerk's website that it was less than $15,000. On August 27th, 2022, someone attempted to serve Andrew, but he was nowhere to be found, the process server wrote. I spoke with an individual who indicated they were the employee, and they stated subject on...
So, alright.
So he-
The allegation is that he can't come back to the States.
Wait, does that mean he ran?
So I guess the allegation is that he couldn't come back to the States, but after this video, I guess, was done? Well, no, I guess it was a couple days before. He did come back to the States.
Yeah.
Shoot guns with a bunch of YouTubers.
No,
He has
this
come
is a
back
mailbox
before.
and no one knows who he is. American Express also had a hard time reaching him. Andrew owed them somewhere under $30,000, and they tried 5 separate times to reach him. The process server wrote, family relative house, but defendant does not reside. According to Mrs. Vicky, did not provide current whereabouts. After the 5th time, they wrote, does not reside at address, no longer live in the country. If you're somehow not aware, Andrew is currently living in Thailand, though previously spent time in South Korea and the Philippines.
So did this get resolved then, I guess? Like he eventually paid back the debt?
Live in a
Hopefully.
country full time. So when I see
I live in a country full time. Me too, dude.
foreigners crossing these boundaries, whether it's here in Thailand, in Korea, in Japan, the Philippines, countries I lived in. I lived in Korea, lived in Philippines. I've spent a lot of time in Japan. Of course, I live in Thailand. It hurts me. It genuinely hurts me to see people crossing these boundaries. When I see somebody doing this, that is a painful for me. And I know that I'm not even a citizen. I'm not even a national.
Many have speculated that Andrew fled America in order to avoid these lawsuits, though he recently denied this, showing supposed airplane tickets to Orlando, along with photographs.
Here's me
Okay, so he's got it in there. Good.
at the wedding of Legal Bites with a ton of other big creators that can all confirm I was there. Ian Runkle's already posted under it. Uncivil's posted. Hey, we all saw Andrew.
Runkle?
He comes to the US.
Runkle of the Bailey?
And this is ridiculous narrative that
Don't tell me.
Optics disaster to associate with this guy in any way. I know I keep saying that, but it's like shock.
Oh my god. Okay, my lady, Cosmic. Sorry. Diesel. I had to leave. Domestic duties are calling. With a pleasure as always. Thank you, Weaver. Have a good time. Hopefully things are going well for you. I swear to God, if Runkle and the Bailey is just like Andrew, I'm going to crash out. Because I watch Runkle occasionally when he covers something interesting. He was covering the Jeanette Braun versus the other two TikTokers thing beforehand, and I was watching him because of that. But if oh god, I'm going to fucking lose my shit. I can't have anything nice.
That there are people that I even are like aware of that hang out with him.
people try to say, oh, I'm some criminal on the run. I come back to the U.S. every single year. I have global entry. I'm in good standing with the bar. Absolutely ridiculous. And here's my 2024 flight. Here's my stream. So I returned to the Philippines. At that point, I was trying out the Philippines. I was living there in June of 2024.
Trying out the Philippines.
By the Philippines, he means the ladyboy Filipinus.
Ladyboy Filipinus.
How he refers to the people there, ladyboy. That's the terminology he has chosen.
It's my flight. And here I stream from the
There's
Alfond Inn in
there's
Orlando.
big
All the
debate between if ladyboy is a proper term for a trans woman over there or not.
Why does a lawyer have an A-log?
It's important to point out that both cases against him are closed. Either Andrew got them resolved, or he's no longer being searched for. This information would get brought up again in July 2025, after the YouTuber Alex Novell made a documentary on Johnny Somali.
I never watched that documentary, but I think he had a huge problem with it, right?
In it, he criticizes various YouTubers like Legal Mindset for milking the drama, arguing that it'll only help Johnny.
Thank you!
The Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
I forgot what YouTuber it was. We covered it the other day, though.
Johnny's career. While making this documentary, Alex tried contacting Andrew for an interview, who declined, citing he was busy. Alex then decided to dig into the Legal Mindset rabbit hole, and got a phone call from someone who claimed to have known the guy. They want to remain anonymous, so obviously we have no idea who this is.
This guy, Andrew, people know him now as Legal Mindset, but when I met him, he was just this kind of
This is like nuclear to put in your video. Is this just some fucking random dude calling? Surely he's like, I guess, fact-checked that. I'm not talking about Rob, I'm talking about the Alex Novelli guy.
Legal Mindset, but when I met him, he was just
This is like an Epstein fucking flight log call.
this kind of cocky lawyer in Orlando.
How'd you guys meet originally?
Tinder. I was
Definitely a girl.
a junior in high school.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ooh.
This sounds insane.
16, much, but I turned 17 not long after.
And he was 30 years old?
Yeah. Which freaked me out.
I mean,
Alex do to fact check this at all?
yeah.
Okay, like I was just mature for my age. I was taking AP classes, trying to graduate early. He called me ambitious. He said I had an old soul.
Did he know you were still in school when you guys started talking?
Oh, totally. I'd literally be texting
Yeah, it sounds like an unhinged allegation.
him from the back of chemistry.
It does sound very unhinged. I don't know if I believe it because anonymous.
Let's jump a little ahead. So this person is accusing, Alex Novell is publishing this person accusing Legal Mindset of being a pedo.
Fun fact, Runkle lives 3 hours north of me. Ooh.
Seriously, but nothing ever happened.
Legal Mindset would respond
I never even heard Legal Mindset react to this. Okay.
to all of this a week later, claiming that this mysterious woman was actually a Johnny Somali fangirl who did this to slander his good image.
Now, while this is not confirmed, it is speculated by one Johnny Somali. You can check out his X account. But he did identify a member of the a female member of the Somali Discord with a history of fake calls. She's mentally ill. She's been seen in videos snorting meth. And
holy shit, dude! What?
And she's a little bit of
dude. This lawyer channel's insane. This is like fucking.
Again, no fucking evidence.
She's a little bit of a fascist.
A little bit of a.
I was not expecting meth snorting fascist.
She's a little bit of a fascist. Honey, you're MAGA. You're MAGA. Anyways, pot meat kettle.
Several faint calls to frame people, libel people, etc. Now, that's not to say it's her. It may not be her, but all it is to say is there's no verification on who this person is. This person could be anybody, but all we know is, and all I know is...
Look, I didn't even think I immediately assumed that was fake the second I heard it, and he is somehow... I don't know, dude.
Completely fake.
The woman in question...
That was not a good response.
...denied this claim, as Alex reached out to her afterwards to confirm this.
She also denied it, and I'll show you my DMs with her on Twitter. I don't know how you dragged into this. I don't know you at all. Fuck all these pedos trying to obfuscate. And she said, I know, we've literally never met, interacted, or spoken. I'm so sorry about all this. I said, not your fault, LOL. And she said, yeah, man, I don't know. People got a hate hard on for me. I said, thanks for coming out and saying it's not you, because it's fucking not. And she said, this is me. And she sent me the picture of her with the Nazi sign. She's not...
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
Oh,
the person in the call.
Boy.
And if you were to hear the call uncensored, you know it's not her.
So far, this is a he said, she said situation.
That's
However,
insane.
The arguments that Andrew makes to defend himself are laughably bad.
Some of these, I believe, are traffic related. So he's accusing me of trafficking. That is human trafficking.
It's traffic violations. Traffic is spelled with a K.
Traffic
I said
violations.
Traffic related. But there's one criminal. Bro, you're a lawyer!
First, he claims that the story is fake because someone under the age of 18 can't sign up to Tinder due to age verification.
Yeah, that's just not true. So that point is wrong.
This wouldn't make much sense because they're claiming, oh, you met on Tinder. Well, Tinder was 18 plus at age verification.
Yeah, that I found out recently. Tinder has like no age had like no age verification
as of the year before. So that would be something logistically that wouldn't simply happen.
Yeah,
that doesn't do that. That's not real.
Tinder's age verification didn't go into effect in America until 2024. The story being told by the alleged victim took place around 2016 to 2017. To say that there's no possibility of an underage girl being on Tinder at that time is stupid. Andrew also questions why he can't find a police report due to Florida's Sunshine Law. Yet the alleged victim never claimed they filed the report. They just said they went to the police, and the police didn't take it seriously.
And the whole reason why we have the Florida Man meme, for those that don't know, is because Florida has to turn over everything. Mug shots, arrest records, stories, everything.
But there wasn't an arrest record, so what would they turn over?
All these Florida Man stories come out because our sunshine laws let everything out. So if there was any arrest record, any mug shot, any photo, anything.
Yeah, nobody ever accused... Wait, that never happened, though, I thought.
In Florida, it would come out. All of that would come out. So...
Yeah, this is one of those things where there's like an allegation with zero evidence, so you don't really take it seriously. And then he starts talking, and it just sounds horrific. I'm learning this for the first time alongside you guys, but I'm not really... Like, his arguments here are horrific.
Either this didn't happen, or it didn't happen. There's no other way around that.
This is confusing to me because the Sunshine Law doesn't make everything public. There are exemptions.
Yeah, it's possible he's just a complete fucking moron. I don't know how best to navigate. Like, I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't know how to navigate this. Maybe I wouldn't know how to navigate this at the time. But holy shit, dude, he's just sounding horrific here.
So, who's to say a police report was written out and never filed? In the Johnny Somali documentary, Alex filed a freedom
Nicholas
of
the Goat. Thank you for the $5, my man.
Information request regarding Andrew. One of these reports comes from an unrelated family in Orlando, who found a mysterious backpack in their backyard. This was confirmed to belong to Andrew, as his cell phone was inside the...
What? What? When I arrived home after being on vacation, we found a black backpack and a black phone inside. She turned on the cell phone, and it appeared as a possible owner of the cell phone. I attempted... Wait, what?
Bag.
Okay.
Alex connects this to a police report filed 4 days earlier by Andrew himself, who had his car broken into. He mentions all the items that were stolen from it, but no mention of a backpack or his phone. Alex speculates that Andrew didn't report the phone missing due to what the alleged victim claimed, that Andrew had revenge porn in his possession. In his response, he claims this is just a work phone that he didn't care about, which is why he did not report it.
My car was broken into. I noticed my SunPass was gone, so I reported that and some other minor stuff that was taken.
Wait, why would you not report that your phone is missing? I feel like...
And I didn't even notice the backpack was gone because, frankly, I didn't care.
Yeah?
These meetings didn't happen very often, and I really didn't care about that work phone or the useless paperwork. It was only when it was found 4 days later that I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, that got taken. That's fine. 4 days later.
This is bizarre, dude. I'm sorry. This is getting a bit more weird here.
I didn't need it at all during that period of time. It wasn't necessary. It wasn't anything that was important. So that what if is absolutely the biggest ridiculousness of all.
So this guy went out of his way to report stolen change and chewing gum from his car, but not his second phone and documents he used for work. Yeah, that totally checks out. When I get my truck broken into, I'll be sure to report my half-empty water bottle as missing and not my expensive cell phone.
Again, this is just more questions to ask.
Overall, his response is fucking terrible. He spends half of it trying to smear Alex as a bad-faith liar by claiming he's a Hassan Piker dick rider.
Oh my god, dude. Can somebody tell me how the fuck to get in the truck? I'm horrible at this. Yeah, you definitely should care about your work phone being stolen, unless you're not doing any work anyway, which I mean is pretty standard to watching his content.
Right, Johnny Somali sympathizer. Clearly by watching the documentary, you can tell that he's not the latter.
Yeah, again, like, you have nothing on that phone at all whatsoever, you just do nothing all day?
And really, I don't care who Alex is.
Yeah, imagine, dude,
If it was a work...
Just lost all of his client data, and he gets on there and he's like, yeah, dude, there's no...
It's... Can I point out... He said it was a work phone, so shouldn't that have client information on it? I'm just saying, shouldn't that have
nothing even on my phone, fuck that.
A fan of if his information is correct. Out of both these guys, only one of them seems to have something to hide.
I've got nothing to hide.
Andrew conveniently skips over an entire section of the documentary referencing him. The part about Go East Gentlemen.
We called this out, we called the Go East shit out, and then I noticed a couple of the videos that we pulled up on stream disappeared, and then I said, where are those videos? And then I noticed that the channel disappeared. And then when the channel, all the content on the channel disappeared, I noticed the website disappeared. And it was just never discussed again as far as I'm aware.
Andrew's former side project, which he announced in March of 2023. Excited to announce that starting tomorrow, March 1st, my new channel, Go East Gentlemen, will go live. This channel is entirely focused on the practical aspects of moving from west to east, particularly for men, although ladies will find important information on the channel as well. This will be information on visas.
What information? What information? I'd love to know.
Korea, Japan, Thailand, etc. However,
what do you think about... Oh, it's gone! Where'd it go?
Go to the channel now, you'll find that all of its videos have been scrubbed. You'll see why in a bit. However, I did manage to archive a few notable videos. As Alex Novell
Yeah, there's more videos popping up every so often.
I also heard Alex is kind of unhinged as well, so...
They'll be up on my second channel, Rob's Media Archive. From the surface, it seems kind of normal. The channel and its subsequent website advertised Andrew's legal services.
Notice that you're in an archive here because the site's down.
Where he'd help people get visas.
But I'm building my other businesses, specifically helping folks come over here to Asia, which, you know, is through my Go East channel. That's in and of itself its own business. I do consultations on goeastgentleman.com. And I have helped to date approximately 72 people come to Asia. So I've had folks, these are not just people that call me, and there are people that just call me and want to talk.
Dude, he took them to the base place for the base people.
That's fine. I can talk to you, right? If you book a consultation, I'll talk to you. But these folks are actually coming. They've come to Japan, Korea, Philippines.
Oh, they're coming, all right.
Was obviously Ice Poseidon. He hates legal mindset. Well, listen, Ice Poseidon is horrible and I hate him, but he's correct about one thing. Legal mindset sucks.
Some of them I've helped get visas. Some of them I've just told them how to get a visa, and they've gone and done it themselves.
However, he's mostly interested in getting passport bros to Asia.
Alright guys, brace yourself. I have a feeling things are gonna get very funny from here.
If you don't know what a passport bro is, they're sex tourists who intend on moving to Asian countries to get with their women.
Now, we're going to be talking about a certain movement that has blown up on the internet that's gotten out there. That's right, it's the passport bros. Now, don't worry, I'll explain everything, but this is going to be...
He defended himself when Hassan started talking about this, which was so funny because I was like, yeah, there's no way that's true. And then I looked on the account and I'm like,
a controversial
and then it was all gone.
One. I'm certain this is going to be clipped. So the passport bros, what are they? What is it? Well, it's not, it's like one of those things that you try to make it into a single group person or organization, but it really isn't. It's really just a movement of people that
Men.
are seeking out foreign women because, well, they don't want to deal with Western women, particularly American women.
And this is where the political aspect comes into play. Andrew and those
So was he joking when he said that the based people don't give their wives names in China? No, that's his position.
American women.
And this is where the political aspect comes into play. Andrew and those like him believe America has gone too woke. It's too progressive for his liking. So his solution is for Western men to date women from Asian countries, as they tend to house more traditional values.
Oh my god.
You also see these passport bros as rich in comparison to the men from their own country. Andrew hates the negative connotation of the word, showing deep offense to those in the West who disparage the passport bro lifestyle.
They've been said that, oh, you guys are just...
Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but at least with the passport bro shit, Hassan was right.
Hassan was right.
Form of
Wait, sex what? Wait, I'm sorry, what was it?
A different form of
You got a B take for that you might want to put in the video instead?
Paying for sex, prostitution, whatever else you want to call it.
He almost said sex trafficking, yeah.
And engaging in the sex industry. That's all it is.
You got a second take for that one that you might not want to put that mistake in the video.
Well, that is highly insulting, and I wouldn't even dare.
He almost said, you think tourism? No, listen.
Been said that, oh, you guys are just committing a different form of
no,
TRA
right there.
Yeah, that was a TRA. Holy fuck.
I would even say it's pretty much racist.
He probably meant tourism. He said trafficking. He was saying trafficking.
Against these,
you can hear the R, yeah.
Other countries saying that if these other countries, other women, suddenly don't have agency as people, that you as a woman, particularly the women in the West...
He does kind of have that Hitler fade right now going on with his hair. Obviously, I don't think that's intentional in any way, but dude, it looks fucking funny.
Suddenly don't have agency as people, that you as a woman, particularly the women in the West that are complaining about this, and the guys, the beta guys that enabled them...
Oh god, the beta guys. Yeah, great.
This is the Sigma male.
Points. They're saying that, oh, the women over here, they can't make their own choices. You're coming with your Western money, and suddenly, you're dazzling them and enchanting them, and you're removing their agency. No, that is clearly not the case. Women over here are absolutely intelligent. They know what they're doing. They're playing 4D chess. You're playing...
Meanwhile, he talks like he... He's like they're really they're really good, like housewife material. They don't aspire to get jobs. They're like traditional, unlike those Western women who are out here thinking.
They're playing 4D chess on you. They're far ahead of the game. So I think it's very condescending when women, especially Western women, say, oh, it's just engaging in the industry.
Andrew argues that Western women are hypocrites due to the popularity of things like OnlyFans, but I personally think that both options are retarded. Much of the Go East content promotes prostitution and other forms of sex work, those more shady than what we have here in America.
The guy, Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
Love your streams, Pope Man, and thank you for all your content.
Thank you!
Prostitution and other forms of sex work, those more shady than what we have here in America.
There is possibility to get pretty cheap rent in
Nick
Korea.
just started
What is
insulting
Korea?
me viciously on Twitter.
What is Korea?
Did you go over the witness from court that Destiny recorded in public yesterday?
No, I'll see what happens with that, but I'm not super invested in what's going on with him.
There is possibility to get pretty cheap rent in Korea. What is Korea good for? Korea has really hot women. That's just
Oh my god.
Korea is good for pussy. So if you
Oh my god.
I guess he did try out the Philippines. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, no, it's John Wick. Hi. There's no way he said that. There's no way he said, edited, and posted that. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Andrew. The only way you could ever get a woman is by paying them for sex. Point blank period. I'm not, nope, no argument. I'm not arguing with anyone on it.
Philippines is good for pussy. So if you are a loser, if you are old as hell, if you are just an absolute, like, you're like, dude, I can't get laid anywhere.
If you're Andrew.
So that's what I can just say. Straight up, if you're a guy who's interested in that, explore the Philippines. Obviously, Thailand, very open.
Bro, this is actually like the most clear-cut example of a passport bro. Or a guy who's trying to help out other passport bros. This is fucking weird.
In terms of sexuality, sex culture, obviously they have the go-go bars, the ladies, working. And by the way, all of that is completely legal. I've talked about this in terms of...
Nobody here,
what?
this guy's never said a comment about the Hassan brothel, right? Surely this guy has never talked about the Hassan brothel.
Positive law. And the way positive law works, which is the law in Thailand and a lot of Southeast Asia, is unless, in Japan as well, by the way, shut the mouth.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, oh no.
Again, my resident Japanese on the spot. Unless it is specifically banned, it's permitted.
Dude, citing Japanese law for anything sex related is really fucking creepy.
So let's be very clear about that. Unless it's specific.
Dude is an American citing Japanese law.
It's illegal to have sex for money in public. See, that's the deal. In public. In private, it doesn't matter. So, and the definition of private is the curtain, right? Pull the curtain, it's fine. So, just be understanding, if you're a guy who wants to do that, that's available to you down there. Thai women, very much like Western men, very open to it. So, yeah, that's how it.
Yeah, because they want to manipulate you.
Holy fuck, dude.
Alexa, what is the age of consent in the Philippines?
It's probably not 18 if I had to guess.
Nope.
I don't want my Alexa to. I don't want my
watching
Alexa's
Nicholas
purity to be
Diorio's
overridden.
latest video.
Heard you turned 30. Happy birthday.
Good one. I am not even 29 yet. Thank you.
Watch the Lady Boys, but frankly, also.
Dude, catastrophic unpause.
And very open to it. So, yeah, that's how it. Watch the Lady Boys, but frankly, also they don't really bother you. Frankly, and I've been,
Dude, you ever see the clip where, like, Cleveland Peter and Quagmire are sitting there, and he's like, "It sounds like you had sex with 3 women. You mean 4 women. Giggity. 3 women and 1 Filipino boy. Oh, God!"
Parts talent. They don't bother you, and they're not going to lie to you or trap you or anything else like that. You're going to know.
Come on. I know you love those lady boys. This guy has way too much knowledge of them for it to be normal.
I can understand having been in the Philippines because I can say this, and this is all due respect.
Dude, why does he always look like that? Now he's wearing Hitler's shirt. I listen, I'm not trying to draw any parallels here.
You could have milked that so much harder. Big
Thank you.
content
Thank you. It's
strategy
not my
problems
birthday.
here. I'll help you maximize your money, all right?
Oh, God.
Happy 40th birthday, Nick.
Dude, listen, it's the
40th.
It's nothing about Ladyboy, not Ladyboy. It's just the Philippines.
Oh, wait, you said 40. I get it now. Thank you.
Versus Thailand. Thailand has a more of a.
I just wanted to alert everybody that it is not actually my birthday.
By a cool attitude. Philippines is way more aggressive.
Well, I don't know, man.
No. I don't respect you.
Oh, fuck.
Thailand is a big reason why Jared Fogle is no longer the subway guy.
Yeah, I mean, wow. Okay. Wait, did Jared Fogle have a Taiwan arc?
No. The
Thailand arc. fuck.
Filipino ladyboys. I can tell you this in Manila.
Right.
And
You're an expert.
I can
Okay.
see how that was imported
All right.
here are far more aggressive than the Thai ladyboys. And
Until they're not. Until it changes. Until the ties snap and it's the white.
well, yeah, but
What is happening right now?
Yeah.
that's a different.
Yeah, true.
You know,
Very true.
like off rip.
Well, because next thing you know, it's the gangs in New York on Soy 11 featuring
Yes.
all the ladyboys.
Yes.
Hey, you're not one of those
Keffels tweet on Nicholas Diorio.
Keffels appreciated the shout out.
Jesus Christ. Happy sweet 16 to Nick. Thank you. I appreciate the shekels.
Silly men that's dressed like a woman, are you? No, baby, I'm the real thing.
It's very clear to me that Andrew's knowledge of this must come from personal experience. He's inadvertently admitting.
Yeah, June 16th, 2023, Japan raised the age of consent from 16 to 16 from 13. Wow. I thought
Oh my god, what?
It's being polyamorous.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Meaning he's interested in dating or sleeping with
Nick just started insulting.
I had
me
too much
viciously on
faith in
Twitter.
Japan.
Can Legal Mindset please inform me how to avoid him if I travel to Asia?
Dude, can you give me like a list of places to avoid if I don't want to see you in any future Asian trip?
multiple different partners in Thailand, which is where he currently lives.
I was engaged. I was engaged to be married. I was completely.
Oh no, dude. Oh my god, bro.
In Thailand, which is where he currently lives.
I was engaged. I was engaged to be married. I was completely monogamous. I would believe 100% that that was going to work. Ultimately and sadly, that did not work.
This guy spends every weekend
Dude, this guy was about to get married, got his heart broken, and just started fucking through hookers in Thailand. Is that true?
in Soy Cowboy, picking up
I mean,
Thai
it seems to be the case, but
It
obviously
probably is, I'm not gonna lie.
derived from what he's saying.
prostitutes.
Legal Mindset probably scared of Hassan coming after him since he's in China lol.
Taking notes so he can present his knowledge of Asian women on his next Go East live stream.
Also, Korea, one of the capitals of plastic surgery. There are large-breasted women.
Jesus
Dude, this guy's
Christ.
whole passport shtick thing is like, all right, guys, here's 2 minutes about visas. All right, they've got huge bonking fucking honkers, dude. They all have so much. There's such good plastic surgery here. All of them have fucking huge honkers.
Also, Korea, one of the capitals of plastic surgery. There are large-breasted women. I have seen personally women with G-cup boobs, H-cup
Dude,
You could get that in America. Oh my god.
dream of.
boobs.
Dude, what do you wait? What was
I
that?
have seen personally women with G-cup boobs, H-cup boobs.
Dude, what kind of back problem comes with H-cup boobs? You know, when people say they can't picture $1 million, like they know what $1 million is, but they can't picture it. That's what I like to think about, like H-cup boobs. I don't even know how big that would be.
Very popular.
Ugh.
Now, mind you, a lot of
That
them
would
are
hurt
wearing
so
padded bras
much.
and other things like that. So you do
So
have.
they're padding their H-cup boob to get a fucking
I just saw
Z-cup boob.
Keffels tweet.
The H is for honker.
Keffels appreciated
Thank you.
the shout out.
To, buyer beware, but there are very large-breasted women also, surgically enhanced. Now, whether you feel how you feel about that is up to you. But there are definitely
Nick just started
Holy
insulting me
shit,
viciously on
dude.
Twitter.
Thank you.
curvaceous women. I think people who say, "Oh,
Dude, buyer beware."
all Asian women are flat," and it's just they haven't been here and they haven't seen it. It may not be to your standards if you're, thinking about the
I
big booty
recommend watching
Lizzos and stuff
Nicholas
like that.
Diorio's latest
The
video.
Big booby Lizzos.
May not be to your standards if you're.
I hated
booty Lizzos and stuff like that.
everything about
That's a whole separate
that fucking
But I would
sentence.
say try it out. Go check it out. Go check out the Filipinos. Go check out Southeast Asia. Check out Japan. Check out Korea and see what that is. But there's lots of ones that are out there getting quite curvy women. You can get laid anywhere with some cash though. Viking Gnome, dude.
You can just say it's a fetish. Say you have a fetish for foreign women. Just say that. It's literally not that hard to be like, yeah, I prefer foreign women. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to say. It's not that offensive because who cares? Well, don't try to paint it out as being like American women bad. Cause it's like, no. Oh my god, I hate everything about this.
100% true. 100% true.
I hate everything about it.
I wonder if this guy's ex watches him and goes, "Oh man, did I dodge a fucking bullet?"
I hope she does.
Criticized Andrew for extensively promoting forms of sex trafficking, though Alex's videos don't really got to him. Instead of responding to it all, he instead purged all the videos and took down the Go East website. What really made me want to look down the legal mindset rabbit hole was a stream he did last.
Yeah, this is the one, dude. So when we said there were signs, those were the signs, right? This is the front and center, like the fucking Kino content material.
Last month regarding Colorgate. I'm sure you've heard of this situation by now.
Yeah.
Piker, famed political streamer on Twitch,
I cannot believe that Hassan Piker's dog is the catalyst.
seemingly shocked his dog on stream with an e-collar.
By the way, we actually do have footage of this. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta pop open the, dude. We actually have proven without a shadow of a doubt. I'm gonna play this twice on stream.
I recommend watching
And risk
Nicholas
it, because it's too
Diorio's
fucking
latest
funny
video.
not to. Dude, we have actual footage now of what happened with Hassan Piker's dog and why he electrocuted it, but he couldn't tell the public because it was so unbelievable. Nobody would ever actually, like, I guess, think it would happen. You know?
Sometimes I wish you could talk.
Where is it?
A shooting star.
Hold on. My bad. I was on my third monitor. It's covered. Here it is. Professional streamer, by the way. This is why Hassan shocked the dog, and haters, honestly,
I recommend
are
watching
wrong.
Nicholas Diorio's latest video.
So here's footage of Kaya.
Sometimes I wish you could talk. Look, a shooting star. Coco, you're changing.
That's terrifying.
Like, it was no longer Kaya by the time it got to the stream.
Coco, speak.
You know, I didn't do that for months. I didn't drop a bomb on Paris. I asked for surrender 5 times before we attacked Warsaw. Everything was
Oh my god.
That's why he did it, yeah.
I'll be going more in depth on that in a future video, but we're here to discuss the crazy
He was doing everyone a huge favor and we just didn't know it.
shit Andrew said during his October 15th live stream. People noticed how off he was during this, which he claims is due to him being stalked.
Because of what's been happening to me over the last 3 days and how crazy it's been, how unbelievable it's been, it's a little more emotional. Because it's been emotional for me to have people stalking me and tracking me and coming after me. These Antifa, crazy woke white women and their thug.
I'm sorry. nothing
That's
will
what it
ever do
is.
justice to
Jesus
your first watch through of the Hassan Piker dog legal fast facts video that was 22 minutes long, that immediately opens up with white, ugly, gang stalking woke women. I will never ever be able to replicate the horror on people's fucking faces when they were watching that segment.
It's a little more emotional because it's been emotional for me to have people stalking me and tracking me and coming after me.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
White women and their thug allies that they were probably hired by Soros money to be coming after me. But
Totally not the copious amount of drugs you probably consume on a daily fucking basis.
Soros thugs and Antifa stop me. I'm going to speak the truth. I'm going to speak up, and no one's going to stop me to do that. No amount of
It's literally Hassan Piker's fucking dog, dude. Nobody's killing you over this.
Soros money is going to stop that. No amount of CCP, commie, leftist stuff. No amount of Hassan Piker, the golden boy. None of these people are going to stop me.
According to him, supporters of Hassan are after him and stalking him in real life. He claims to have evidence of this, but declines to show it on stream.
Yeah, he just took like a week off and then never talked about it again. Seems to be kind of his thing, is to get caught doing something weird and then just leave.
And instead describes his experiences with them.
They're abroad. They can get me in Thailand, and they have been stalking me. Right? I have pictures
Have
to
they?
confirm it.
Have they
I've got
really?
everything else to confirm it, information. I've called them out in person, at one of the BTS stations by M Quarter, where I like to do my shopping, get clothes. There were these 2 woke white women. They were super ugly and mean looking and woke. And I pointed at them because they're stalking me, and I wanted to call them out. So I know that somebody's stalking me. I just point them out. Like, hey, 2 people. I see them right there. There were these woke women stalking me. I point them out, and they got
Woke
scared.
woman.
Because they're so weird. They're so easily excitable. Like, woke women just scare right away. Like, oh nobody rustle my jimmies, ooh, because I'm a woke white woman. Oh, I'm so woke, right? That's what they did, and they ran,
Fucking Christ.
ran off, right? Because they're afraid of, you know, real men, real masculine men.
Uh-huh.
There's this woman-
Dude, real masculine men, bro.
Oh yeah, so masculine. So masculine, Andrew. So masculine. Yep. So you are so masculine. Yep. So masculine. So masculine, Andrew. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Trying to find someone that at least looks kind of like him. No. Kind of. No. No. Not really. There we go. Masculine man. Totally masculine. There we go. See? Totally masculine. Sorry. Sorry, okay. Anyways, we're gonna get back to
Have any applied?
and they ran off.
Are they going to be taking over your channel?
Right, because they're afraid of real men, real masculine men. So there's this woman. I was at Starbucks with my buddy Ryan. There's this like woke white woman. She had like black hair, black and white hair, whatever. I did an AI because she looked like Hillary Clinton. She was like scowling, and she's like, "Can I sit here right next to you?" I was like, "No, you cannot sit here and eavesdrop on my conversation with my buddy. Like, stay the fuck away from me, you woke white woman." It's like, what are you trying to do? You know, it's like so Joker. It's so amateurish. Like, it's so weird. But they're not professional.
He told that story like he was a teenager. He sounded like a stereotypical teenager when he said that sentence. Can I point that out? Can I point that out? He sounded like a teenager. When he, oh my god. He sounded like a fucking teenager.
It's like the equivalent of the senior in college who goes to like all the freshman sophomore parties and like he's the cool guy. Like like I'm cool. I hang out with all the seniors. It's like, nah.
Those are not real people that have training or skills. They're just like jokers. They're like amateurs.
Now, to me, Andrew sounds like the crazy one here. He comes across as paranoid due to online criticism of him, blowing up at strangers who he perceives as against him due to their appearances. These are probably just normal people who were confused as hell why this schizo, bug-eyed man was—
Dude, could you imagine just walking like in the middle of the street and some fucking psycho turns around and goes, "You're stalking me! You're watching me right now! You're looking at me!"
yelling at them. Honestly, I kind of wish that somebody filmed this. Would have made for a great viral video. But to Andrew, this is all serious. He genuinely seems to believe that—
Yo! Thank you.
No.
Did Did your girlfriend use a strap-on and give you monkeypox? Thank you, thank you,
No.
thank you.
What?
I heard you're into some BDSM shit, so I'm just wondering if that's how you got it. Why are you still here?
Let this be a lesson to all future Saul Goodman. If you don't play Battlefield 6, you become a schizo South Park character.
True! Very true.
He's in some level of danger because he talked about Hassan's dog, enough to make parallels to Jeffrey Epstein.
Eat my
Dude, this is just like the time where Jeffrey Epstein.
which is so some of those mean if you're on the news that you self-deleted the illegal mind. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. So if you see the news that I died or something happened to my family or my
Dude, he's saying if you see that I've died, I'm not suicidal. Next to Caller Hassan as a YouTube. This is like this is so fucking awesome.
friends or my dog,
He's like, I am not suicidal. When Hassan Piker dog collar incident on the side.
it's not my dog. Actually, I don't have any pets. Mudang is my love. Mudang is my love. Mudang's
Oh.
like my daughter. We're gonna talk about that today.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I did not self-delete myself. So if anybody tries to cook up the story that I self-deleted, it's not true. You know, I'm not at all a person that would ever do that. Like, I would never. I hate that. I believe in the 10 Commandments, thou shalt not kill, including yourself, right? So no, never. I would never do that.
He wants to die a martyr and compares himself to Charlie Kirk.
Speaking, I wanted that clip to like go on. Before I interrupted, oh my god, he's talking about his Mudang. Okay, so he's talking about his little Mudang is Mudang hippo. Mudang is a viral baby hippopotamus from Thailand. And he has a stuffed animal of it and calls it his daughter. I know he's like calling the stuffed animal itself his daughter, but like I don't go around calling my stuffed animals my babies. I'm just saying. You want to talk about bestiality? I'm just saying, I've never seen the back of that stuffed animal.
Who was the victim of a political assassination?
I speak the truth and I speak for freedom. And if I'm dying for truth,
This is over a fucking dog. I can't stop saying it. This is over a dog collar. I sound like Adam McIntyre. This is over a fucking dog collar.
and freedom, then I'm dying for truth and freedom. If I'm the Charlie Kirk of Thailand, you know, the Thailand version of Charlie Kirk, that's what it is, right? You know, I'm willing to die for that. I'm willing to stick up for truth and freedom because I'm an American. I'm a red-blooded American, a little bit of a rebel, a little bit of a pirate.
Yet despite thinking he's being stalked by Antifa, he doesn't consider going to the police.
Yeah, dude, they literally... Why is the Thailand Charlie Kirk still white? Did he think that through? The Thailand Charlie Kirk has literally become...
Even when his super chat suggests so.
They whitewashed him.
Bald Eagle 1787 says, you should let the local authorities know about Antifa. No, it's fine. Look, once again, I'm a lone operator. I just out here a lone wolf who just being an American and being free. And if I die for being free, I die for being free. I mean, I just let you guys know as my audience that freedom is worth fighting for. Freedom is worth fighting for.
He brings this all up on stream because he believes further discussion of collar gates could be the tipping point to these so-called stalkers. Why is that, you may ask? Well, because Andrew suggests that Hassan be tortured for supposed crimes.
I was gonna make the title "Slavery is Legal and We Need More of It."
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. I forgot that he says this in the fucking video.
Jesus
I was
fucking
afraid of
Christ.
dying because I travel.
I forgot that he said we need more slavery.
And all it takes is one unhinged Antifa lunatic to kill me. And I'm not like...
There are people on Reddit, they're like, I've not seen any of the legal mindset stuff. He seems okay to me.
Superman here. I'm not James Bond, even though I'm very good at counter surveillance and because I've studied it.
Bro.
James Bond. What I mean is legal under the 13th Amendment. Neither slavery...
And people are like, wow, his legal tips aren't bad. It's like, dude, I'm sorry. You will not catch me fucking taking this guy at his word for fucking anything. I don't care if this dude is trying to give me tips on how to fuck prostitutes in Thailand. I don't think he's even credible at that.
Or involuntary servitude, except as punishment for crime where of the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or in any place subject to their jurisdiction.
Jesus
That's the
Christ.
First Amendment. What does that say? Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as punishment for crime. Except as punishment for crime. Shock collars on prisoners is an amazing idea.
Dude, he thinks that giving shock collars and putting them on prisoners, right, would stop prison rape when they have armed officers that are there to do that.
It's going to save money, time. It's going to be great. It's a super great idea. I may have gotten this idea when I was a little, crazy.
So he's
He's
high or drunk or
he's
something,
taking
and
drugs.
like,
He's
we should just
taking.
give all these prisoners shock collars.
But it's a good idea. Some of my ideas are good. People need to listen to my ideas because they're good ideas.
No, they're not. Andrew, they're not. No.
Because my ideas, sometimes they'll work, sometimes they won't work. I've made mistakes. Hey, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes, but I make them right.
Your mistake was making it the YouTube channel.
Maybe we should be putting the shock collar on Andrew. He clearly needs the nerves on his brain to be rewired. I mean, this guy goes on unhinged rants throughout the
Thank you.
stream about the pygmy hippopotamus, Mudang.
Dude, he goes on the Mudang rant.
Wild Man of Yavin says, I'll bet that lizard behind you looks shifty. This is not a lizard!
Dude, do not call that a lizard. Okay, slavery is legal, and that's not a lizard.
Okay, Danielle, ban them from a chat for shit-talking Mudang. Okay, I have an entire slide on how I love Mudang.
So in his potentially drug-fueled, but we don't know, rant about ugly, woke white women, there's an entire part dedicated to how he loves Mudang and how slavery is still legal and why we need more of it. This is all the same video. It's all the same stream. It's all happening under the veil of Hassan Piker's dog collar. It is the same fucking video.
Okay, ban this motherfucker from the chat right now. Or they can apologize. If they apologize, it's fine. If they apologize, it's fine. I'm about forgiveness. I'm a big forgiveness man. If someone tells me directly what I did wrong, directly, I will apologize for that.
This grown man then mentions sleeping with this hippo plushie and refers to it as his daughter, which is surprisingly not the creepiest thing about this guy.
Some of you don't know about.
Oh, women reading smut is bestiality. Huh, Andrew? Women reading smut is bestiality. Huh, Andrew? Just...
Mudang. Mudang is a very cute pygmy hippopotamus. I have a picture of her later. I'm going to show you. Right? Very cute. Very lovable. I may or may not sleep with this because it's so cute. It's so.
I'm gonna need to see, I said this the first time and I'll say it again. I'm gonna need to see the bottom of the fucking doll.
Nick
I'm gonna
just
need to
started
see the
insulting me
back of the
viciously
doll.
on Twitter.
The hat I like because it's like freedom and doing what you want and dressing what you want. I like
That hat for you is like a motif of freedom.
to wear.
You say, that's freedom right there.
This hat,
Just started
Thank you.
insulting me viciously on Twitter.
I like because it's like freedom and
I'm gonna need to see the back of the plushie.
doing what you want and dressing what you want. I like to wear whatever clothes I want and do whatever I want. You guys would be shocked by my IRL style.
I am not shocked. You look like you only wear the top half of a suit for the camera, and you would never wear it ever again.
Versus my suit style on my streams because I like to keep it professional here, so everyone sees that I'm a lawyer, that I look like.
Dude, I need to try to look like a lawyer because it's literally all I have left.
Like professional, but in real life, I like to wear fun clothes and do whatever I want to do. I just think it's fun. So Mudang likes.
Maybe I should make a suit outfit.
Love Mudang so much. And if you ever visit Thailand, go to the Khao Kiao Zoo, visit Mudang, go there. Bring, everyone will be happy, make a bunch of money, here for something positive for Mudang, right? We can support Mudang. So, yes. She's a little chunkier now, but I still love her. I will not.
Well, at least somebody's allowed to be chunky.
Hide my love.
It's certainly not the women.
For Mudang, okay? I just come out and say it like a man. I'll come out and say it like a man that I love my daughter, okay? That's
okay. This is getting a little creepy.
It really is.
This is getting a little creepy, dude.
just what a man says. A man comes out.
A man loves his daughter, the stuffed animal.
That I love my daughter.
Dude, I wish this shit would come alive like Chucky. I'm sorry, that was a intrusive thought right there. I do apologize.
I just come out and say it like a man. I'll come out and say it like a man that I love my daughter. Okay, that's just what a man says. A man comes out, a real man comes out and says, I love my daughter and I want to protect her, and that's my motivation. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, right? Because I would understand that, right? I understand love for a daughter, right? I understand that.
Andrew.
I'm sorry, is there anybody going to defend this guy's legal knowledge after this? I wouldn't be caught dead. I feel like that's a minefield, dude. That's insane. Dude, turn it off. This is sus.
I would understand that, right? I understand
dude, I'm not going to be like, well, he has good takes about Hassan. I would be caught dead saying that.
Love for a daughter, right? I understand that.
Andrew eventually...
Does he have a daughter? In a different universe, he got married, never went east, had a daughter, and had a normal family life.
...removed this stream in the subsequent edited release, as many called him out for being an unhinged loser. And that's honestly my main takeaway from this guy. He's not a trustworthy figure, especially because he's unable to balance himself. He can't choose between being some entertaining YouTube lawyer or being an anti-woke...
Well, he can because he's not entertaining, so he actually... That's extremely easy for him.
He can't choose between being some entertaining
What's
YouTube...
the name of the guy in Keemstar Orbiter?
I hope
Nick
I've done enough
Mr.
to try to
Oreo.
defend myself on
You
that.
platformed him, but we forgive you. Personally, I'm going west to Israel.
Especially because he's unable to balance himself. He can't
Disavow.
choose being some entertaining YouTube lawyer or being an anti-woke grifter like Nuxtaku. It makes most normal people...
Jesus Christ, I just caught.
People who look into him just a little bit lose any respect they would have. I mean, that's why I never got into his content. If he's hiding all this...
I think I'm getting sick again. I think I'm getting COVID again, dude. I feel the COVID coming back.
Shit.
I locked it in last time. I knew I had COVID because I was getting like a lot of congestion. I think I'm getting COVID again.
It makes most normal people
That
who look
sucks.
into him just a little bit lose any respect they would have. I mean, that's why I never got into his content. If he's hiding all this shit, then what else could he be hiding?
Ooh. I think that was another banger from Rob. Rob puts out good fucking content, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that interview documentary part feels like someone's trying to badly act and read a script. It definitely smells. Yeah, it's exactly. I'm not convinced by the call, but his response is sus. I think that's why Rob is good. Because I personally would have heard that call and not done anything with it. But the fact of the matter is, all of his responses to Alex Novell made me think that, like, oh shit, there is something here. I don't know if there's something there, but it made me get the vibe that there's something there exclusively because he acted so fucking weird about it. Why would you not care if your fucking work phone with all of your work contacts and, like, I guess work-related shit gets stolen? You wouldn't, or all of your files or whatever, like your work files related to it. You're not even slightly worried about that? Rob had to cover it. His response was awful. Yeah, 100%. I probably would have toned out the Alex video because I would be like, this is ridiculous. But yeah, the response... That definitely needed to be in here. Please do one on Nick Rekieta. He also has kind of gone back on the Nick Rekieta anti-legal mindset. I don't know about the phone call. Yo, that's crazy. The West is falling. You're in debt. Just go on the run. Politics ruin everything and everyone. Say it's apolitical online to survive it. Can you do a video on Legal Eagle? Isn't Alex Novell a friend of Bad Empanada? Is that true? I didn't know that. But that alone gives some big red flags. Like, I've heard if he had similar beliefs and actions taken. Again, though, but like, Alex Novell is friends with Bad Empanada. Therefore, that's a defense of legal mindset because of this segment that Rob isn't, like, repeating as fact. You see the issue here? Like, this is like, you guys can't be sides cuts like this in tertiary dramas. We're so many fucking degrees separated from Hassan Piker. You can't be fucking sides cucked here. Nick is gonna have a blast watching this next stream. Fucking true. Woke woman and Antifa are following him. I'm dying. Charlie Kirk of Thailand. The gang stalking part is surreal. This probably affected the this is the effect of his woke mind virus. Holy fuck. I was laughing my ass off at the gym when Diorio reacted to the Collargate Schizo video. We eating good tonight, Nicholas Diorio. Jesus Christ, all these comments are fucking me. How did you not do Legal Eagle first? Wait, why is Legal Eagle worse than this, dude? Skipping Legal Eagle and cleaving Nux is a wild direction? did Legal Eagle have a schizo stream that was deleted after? It feels like sexual deviance seems to be something that really gets under Rob's skin, even if the deviance.
What's going on with Legal Eagle?
Oh, okay.
What?
There's some freaks in these comments. While I won't argue that actually Asian prostitution is a good thing, it feels weird that Rob has to mischaracterize points. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Has Legal Eagle been remotely as controversial as Legal Mindset? Please someone explain. Is anyone going to explain this? Is it because he's like, what did he do? The social policy he supports causes far more... Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. He blows politicians like Newsom and Trudeau. This guy's mentally raped, bro. His social policy is significantly more harmful than making fun of Legal Mindset's meltdown streams. So you don't even know why. Dude, I can't... This is such a crazy statement. How did you not do Legal Eagle first? Why? Because he's like a liberal? Is that the issue?
Oh my god.
He's a lefty?
Seriously?
I wouldn't classify Rob as like a lefty at all. But that's not the point of the video. He's far left. Okay, this guy went east, you know? I don't think that Rob... My point is Rob didn't make this video to bash a conservative. That wasn't the point of the video.
It really wasn't.
It's more about how fake and creepy the guy comes off as. So you think that would be the... What? What? I mean, I'll look into it. I just... Nobody is saying anything here.
I didn't see anything.
Red 2 videos disguised as legal commentary. CoffeeZilla is someone who is critical of Trump, but actually knows what he... Yeah, these guys are all brain rape political fucks. Holy shit, dude. Absolutely worthless. Worthless viewers. Yeah, Rob is not making this video to go after a conservative mind or, like, politically take him down. He's making a video on a degenerate YouTuber. What channel do you think this is? This dude's pathetic. I heard some of his takes on the H3 stuff. He had good takes then, but claiming he's being stalked by Antifa and Soros. He's insane. One problem with Legal Mindset is we know he's lying, but if you want to look up stuff, you notice he also, the sources are sketchy. Well, because he keeps deleting. Unironically, I'm using the Madison defense here. He keeps hiding all of his fucking content. Imagine if he was able to hide that without it being archived, and I just kept telling you this guy's a passport bro, or this guy supports passport bros and shit, and everyone just told me I was crazy because he deleted all the videos in time. Nobody would fucking believe me if he didn't have a meltdown. He's actually, yeah, he's doing the best he can to hide it. I can appreciate the content here, but some points are a little harsh. Like, I don't want any of these people around my content. If grifting is producing content that your audience wants, everyone is a grifter. No. Okay. Oh. Grifting is saying something you don't believe for money. He practices as a good corporate lawyer, specializing in special districts in Florida, which is why he was spot on when it comes to the Disney lawsuits. Your points against him calling out woke Disney is irrelevant. If you don't care about the issue, I guess it means no one else can. No, he's doing all that stuff so you click on it and give him money. Because there's like a specific boomer audience, or like, not even boomer, there's a specific audience of people who will watch even the most garbage content humanly possible if it means hearing that, like, the 50th Brie Larson take again. Like, there are people who unironically watch The Quartering because they're there for that topic. Like, that's it. They want to watch somebody give the approved talking points on that. So yeah, people lean into it because it makes the money. Who cares if it gets political? Default lefties are a dime a dozen on the internet. It's honestly a little refreshing to see. Do you really want this? You look at this and go, this is refreshing? Are you so fucked for, like, conservative content creators that you will settle for this freak? This is what
That's sad.
you?
That's sad.
Fucking online pervert? Is that what you're looking for? You're so starved for somebody you agree with, you'll accept literally anything in front of you. Which is ironically the same as being so starved for pussy that you'll fly to a fucking different country. Like, the way he describes the Philippines. Well, if you want pussy, you should go to the Philippines. I don't know. The weird documentary about Johnny Somali coverage is obviously nonsense. I think you mentioned it here in the comments that you agree, but including in your video for posterity. Like, this is just zero media literacy. I can't even engage with the topic. Other than that, his Go East stuff was cringe, as well as his Meltdown podcast. No, MGT Town podcast he did with Drax deleted off the internet. He made an effort to switch up his content and reworked everything when Nick Rekieta spiraled to capture his declining viewership. The bizarre stream he did on some sort of substance was totally legit. I don't pretend that internet people, especially lawyers, are who they portray themselves online. He let the mask slip. Is he just a drugged out schizophrenic on offline? I don't know. I feel like that's like a harsher sentencing, right? Was this crafted for the crypto-fascist Mr. Oreo, the fabled Keemstar Orbiter? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I want to weed people like that out of my audience. This guy's
I just saw
definitely
Keffel's
shady. You made a good
tweet
case throughout the video.
Nicholas Diorio.
Yeah, if you're
Keffel's
just like
appreciated the
ideologically
shout-out.
locked to the point where you're
As a
making defenses for
conservative,
this guy,
I
you're pretty
disavow that
fucked.
guy. If I wanted to watch clowns, I would go to the circus.
Yeah, like I don't care where you are or what you believe in, but if your target is, if you're like finding solace in the fact that this schizophrenic guy agrees with your talking points, you're so starving for some guys. Hassan Piker is hated by a significant portion of the internet. There are people lining up to say how bad he is. If you're so fucking starved to find another YouTuber that fucking shits on Hassan Piker that you'll accept anything this guy puts out in front of you, I think that you're brain damaged and delusional, and I want you out of here. Holy fuck, dude. These, like, you could literally click on any video of Hassan Piker, and there's probably a 75 to 90% chance that it's going to be negative, right? There are so many people to pick from. Don't pick this guy. You know, this is your goat. Yeah, I mean, you're just literally, if you're watching Legal Mindset, then you'll just accept literally anything in front of you. You have you can't parse information, or you choose not to willingly because you're looking to accept narrative.
I feel bad for people who are
You're
like,
looking for, like easy Yas Queen content. Rob just made a video on breadtubers. He's not biased. Yeah, that's the point. Is it like that? The political lean isn't the reason why they're making it. That's not why Rob is creating this content. But yeah. Some people think exclusively in black or white. Democrat, Republican. Actually, I should say. Dude, some people believe Democrat, Republican content, black and white. Other people think like Democrat / Republican and then the left. Because the Democratic Party is considered so center, it's bordering on right-wing to some of these people. But yeah. Is there anything else I want to talk about briefly before we jump into the next subject? Because it is a lot. It is a lot to talk about. Dude, what the fuck is this? Welcome to the Black Ops 7 campaign. Did you see this?
What the fuck is happening?
okay, so he stopped talking. Oh no. Wait, is there more? Why isn't it showing the preview anymore?
Bee scientists call them JFBs.
What is this?
That last part isn't true.
So we covered the alleged crypto scam. That was something that we showed on the channel. What we didn't cover is a lot of the Coke follow-up. So I guess in the last 6 months, I've learned a new language, toured new countries, lived in Dubai, and experienced all the cultures in the world, or around the world, all new cultures, because of my lovely girlfriend. So this is them, I guess, talking, and this caused a lot of controversy. Wait, I'm sorry, that's a great start. Wait.
Full conversation now without Translate. And the first time that we met, we fully used Translate for everything. Tealu Blue, Cody, money. Yes, of course. Yes, of course she loves my money. We are going to do a...
That.
Okay, now I kind of see why people had a bit of an issue with this. I don't know. This is like the I guess the cringier version of when the FaZe guy got with the weather girl.
Quick English lesson.
He went east. Yeah, it's another. We'll do another one went east.
Raspberries.
I think they they were joking, saying that he had like a Russian mail order bride.
Watermelon.
I don't know. Was this the I don't know. There was a couple of videos he made with his girlfriend. Some of them were like
Time that we met was in the Maldives.
bizarre, but I think this is like a different video.
Is this really lolly?
I don't know, that's not the main point why we're here. He posted a couple of pieces of content about this. He hasn't really posted anything since. Huh. He's been kind of slow. What's on his second channel? He was like fighting with his Reddit a lot. Unsubscribe, I'm posting 50. Oh, was it that he hit 10 million subs or something and they unsubscribed en masse and then he got the number back or something? His other channel's not linked. That sucks. Let me see if there's anything else.
Okay.
Get some other. No, I guess not. Yeah, so that was Whistling Diesel. I had other shit planned, but we're not obviously going to do that segment now because it's so fucking far gone. He got arrested recently. Mr. If you can't afford a Lambo, you're poor and should work harder. Well, obviously, tax evasion.
Oh, that's funny.
Pretty hypocritical, I would say.
Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr.
Oh my
Oreo.
god, dude, look at this. His boy's taking a picture. I suppose there are worse things for a YouTuber to be arrested for. This is probably one of the best, actually. Even the Joker knew not to mention mess with the IRS. His Russian girlfriend, who's upset that she can't immigrate to the USA, is going to be very upset. I knew he had the Russian girlfriend, but not the debt. It's kind of funny that this 100% KGB playbook to offer a bailout for someone in duress and debt exchange for something. Huh. Dibs on all his stuff. Couldn't happen to a more likable guy. CoffeeZilla's gonna have a field day. Yeah, dude. You can save money even faster if you don't pay your taxes, I guess. Also, with the YouTuber arrest micro intro segment, the best possible thing has happened ever. Is anybody really sad to see Jack Doherty get arrested for drug possession and resisting arrest? I mean, this is probably one of the... This video is awesome, watching this happen.
What? No.
I mean, this person sucks. Like, absolutely no value to human life.
I'm going.
I couldn't wish worse for Jack Doherty.
I recommend
He
watching
should have been
Nicholas
blackballed after his
Diorio's
car
latest
shit.
video.
After the car incident, he should have been
Nick.
blackballed completely.
Apologies for not
Fuck this guy.
clarifying where I got the arrest info from, which was a Scott Schaefer post during the last stream.
Really?
But you were going to get to it eventually. Here's some non-tax evading dollars.
Don't drop this. Don't drop the soap, Jack. Fuck this guy. Where's his huge ass bodyguard? Is that him or?
Chill. Go to the sidewalk now. Go to the sidewalk now. You want to go with him? Funny. You want to be fucking funny. Go to the sidewalk now. You want to be funny? You say to get on the street, go on the fucking street.
Dude, this is satisfying. This is like taking a whiff of a scented candle.
I know who the fuck you think you are, bro. No, you're fucking not. After I fucking do this, who the fuck are you, bro? I was trying to walk up the street. Doesn't matter, bro. All you had to do was get in the fucking sidewalk. That's it.
That's so funny. Did he get resisting arrest too? I heard about that. I'm not sure if that's true.
Deserved.
Was it listed right on here? Drug possession charges. I thought there was something about resisting arrest. Unfortunately, it's not the version of resisting arrest that you see constantly on like when you're opening a Twitter video and it's a cop getting like you have been removed from your position pending review, and then you look at what the resisting arrest is. He didn't get that version of resisting arrest. That would have been more satisfying if he had the. You ever see the video? What is the one with Hold on. This is the only way it would have gotten. It would have been funnier.
What's the name of the guy? Keemstar Orbiter, Nick Oreo, Mr. Oreo.
Dude, this is the only way it would have been funnier.
Branch.
He's resisting! He's resisting! Thank you for hitting the goal. I appreciate it. You have earned another goal. All right, we don't have a lot of intro stuff today, but the Jack Doherty thing, that's pretty much all of it. Did he try to hide behind his bodyguard before they cuffed him? He did, and then his bodyguard hid behind him. Spoiler alert, it's Jack Doherty. Yep. Bond at $3,500. Oh yeah, he's already out. Probably. Next time you could put Jack Doherty's name in the title. I think on YouTube Drama you can. On LSF you have to put like streamer or whatever because they like auto remove posts. He got resisting without violence, which is just like running your mouth. That's cringe.
Cringe. That sucks.
It's so sad looking at Jack Doherty's videos from oldest to newest and seeing him just like a sweet kid doing silly. Dude, listen, giving teenagers, early 20-year-olds millions of dollars is probably not good for them.
Probably.
That's probably not a good thing to happen.
Probably.
A lot of people could probably get pretty fucked up that way. You see it a lot, yeah. Based as fuck. Even the bodyguard is tired of him. I saw this video and it unironically, tell me right now, is this promo for the boys? Is this like an actual interaction that Valkyrae is having here?
Did Balenciaga save themselves? Like, are they PR friendly now? What happened?
I don't really.
That's a great start already. You don't even know what the issue was. You have no idea what happened with Balenciaga.
No.
But like, can we wear their clothes again?
Did Balenciaga save themselves? Like, are they PR friendly now? What
No,
happened?
I don't really know. I just got it because I didn't really know jack shit. And then people told me, but Cinna, they had some weirdos. And I said, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Wasn't that a bunch of pedo shit? Wasn't there like a pedo Balenciaga controversy that like Xander Hall covered? Because I'll be honest, I don't even really remember a lot of it. I wouldn't talk about it like this though. So Cinna is being told like there's a bunch of pedos at Balenciaga. This is her take.
Got it because I didn't really know jack shit. And then people told me, but Cinna, they had some weirdos. And I said, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This hoodie was $1,500. Okay, so I said, at least let me get like 1 or 2 wears, and then I'm.
Guys, listen, they're doing a bunch of weird shit with kids, but this hoodie was really expensive, so I'm gonna wear it like once or twice, and then it's gone. I promise.
Pack it
to the back.
Dude, my whole closet was Balenciaga, and then that shit happened, and I was like, damn. Donated all of it.
Man,
I donate.
All right, her whole closet. This is the most first world of first world problems. Her whole closet was Balenciaga. Fucking probably millions of dollars in Balenciaga products, and then she donated all of it. But don't forget, remember when she was in Drama like a week ago? Was that her? Yeah, it was Valkyrae, where she's like, I've donated so much money, blah 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 blah. Listen to this.
Balenciaga, and then that shit happened, and I was like, damn. Donated all of it.
Man,
I donate clothes to the Philippines all the time.
Really?
Yeah, to family and.
Guys, listen, I'm awesome. I donate clothes all the time. All the time, I donate clothes.
Just things that I don't wear anymore, things that don't fit anymore. Hey, well, we got.
Do you guys like
Nick just started insulting me viciously
for the people who might even consume this content? Do you even, I guess, empathize with the struggles in their lives now? Do you watch this stuff? Do you feel like they've kind of they've entered such a high tax bracket they're no longer relatable? I don't know who's watching this. It just feels this is donating to family. Wild. They call that. Wait, did she say donating to family?
Really? Yeah, to family and just.
Oh my god! I donate my clothes to family. I missed that.
I donate clothes to the Philippines all the time.
Really?
Yeah, to family and.
Dude, I donate to family. Amazing. That's what I was thinking. Apparently, my older sister has been a kind person since birth. I've been donating in my life, and I'm donating my life and sanity to both of my sisters. Where's my reward? Helping my dad with the roof of the house. I can already say I did charity work in my teens, right? I donate money and food to kids in need too. They're my kids, but semantics. This is just bizarre. Maybe she misspoke there, like to families in need was what she meant. But dude, I don't think when all these people go like eat the rich, I don't think they realize that like people would just start knocking on their door. The housewives of Hollywood talk about their they're not even like Twitch streamers anymore. They're like the real housewives of Twitch.tv. That's what it is.
Nick
it's absolutely they're the real housewives of Twitch.tv. Oh god.
Oh,
these big streamers have completely lost touch. To lose something, you have to have it. So brave. Also, last little intro tidbit, because we have a stacked roster of shit to talk about tonight. Half Baked Podcast is out now. This is the artwork. It was done by Magical Porpoise. We've got the plushie incident right here. Obviously, Vega's just holding dead rabbits in his hand, and I'm like caressing one of them. I'm protecting one of the rabbits from Ms. Kip's rage moment. And then, what is Tom doing in this? Is it like a pig on his back or something? Or is that a hedgehog? What is that? And then Tom's just walking off with the live ones. He's just escaped. Love the artwork. Cat goated on art. Vega, hell yeah, dude! If you want to watch this podcast, it's me, Turkey Tom, Lord Vega. It's all. We should probably switch this to my actual.
Okay. That was that. Back to Connor and Mouse.
She's still alive. Had my type injure my name, is her servant's life. But I swear, my good father decided.
Oh, is it we have to go and kill her dad, and then we find out like she's dead or whatever? I see you found the Grace. Go Grace.
I should go in the castle.
I don't know if you have to. I'm just going there to get the Grace and the map. Wah, wah, wah. What's Val saying? You gotta listen to Val. No, you don't get to have any thoughts of your own. Listen to Val.
What?
Val knows everything you want.
Over here. So we have to kill the turtles.
We should kill turtles? Yay!
What?
Turtle soup.
Where's the other one?
Oh, I remember this puzzle.
Doggies? Puppies? It's time to die.
Oh, that was mean.
Got him.
What? Oh, the seal opened. Nice.
Yep.
Nice. What's we gonna fight next? Probably the fire giant.
Wait, we gotta get the other spell slots.
Yeah, I have to get the spell slots.
Stones, the stones.
Dangerous place to go for a roll. Memory stone. Yay.
Now we gotta go to the next one.
Cool. Oh, we walked right past the map.
We did.
Okay, I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm gonna fucking teleport.
Mappa.
We'll try this way.
I'll go pick it up. Why not? Free map.
Free map.
Free map just for me.
What's in that fort again? That one? In that one.
What?
I remember that. Is there anything else we want here? Oh, I see a golden seed.
Two?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
One of the legendary swords. Oh, really? Use your runes? I only got 70k, man. It's not even worth my time. sacred tears on this peninsula. Sold.
What? Oh. Well.
Yeah. Yeah, I
he's
do
dead
that.
now.
But none of them are in the big castle. Oh. Is there anything here, or is it just... Oh, Oni! Oni Mod! Onigiri, thank you for the raid. You guys, I ate Thanksgiving food at Oni Mart, and it was godlike. churches. Man, the environmental storytelling in this game is just like unbeatable. Oh, it's Gracia.
Oh, boy. Oh, brother! His rat stink!
Right. Right, we have to cross this bridge, I think.
Oh, wait, I can upgrade my flask.
Yeah, do it. How do we... Gotta go down and then across?
A good combo for mage is blue stats, glintstone staff with dark moon greatsword. Don't worry. I know. You don't have to tell me.
He's not a mage anymore.
You don't have to tell me.
Oh, that's where we came from. Uh-oh. Wait, how the fuck do we get out of here?
I just realized I was muted this entire time. I have food. And, as I was saying, I've been trying to not update my spare iPhone. To 26. Because I don't want it to, like, already slow down my phone. My spare phone.
It looked like there was a spot up ahead there, but I fell off. Fucking jelly feet, man. In this game, everyone's got fucking feet made of jelly. Nobody has a fucking pair of fucking Reeboks to keep them grounded.
Okay, mate.
Oh yeah, here. Perfect.
Food.
I'm done now. I see another church up ahead.
Shut up.
What?
Nothing.
You mean shut up?
No.
No, that's all. Shut up.
No, I'm just kidding.
Now that I'm, like, thinking about it.
Did you talk to Melania?
Because I'm still thinking about the Go East channel. Honestly, yeah, go East.
Okay, now I'm really not talking more.
Leave the vile Western women alone. They don't want you either. Go on, I don't want to. Yeah. Go East. Leave the West. Go East. Guam. That's right, Andrew. I'm telling you to leave the West alone.
Don't know, really. Fucking wind takes me.
No, really. I marked the map.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't see where you've marked it. Isn't there one more here?
No.
There's one more sacred tier here. Yep.
You want? We can get the tiers.
Yeah, we should get
flag.
we should get the final tier here because then we don't have to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is it? West near the
The one
Evergold,
on the
purple.
northwest corner.
Alright, let's go there.
Okay.
Easy enough to get there.
It's jail.
That's pronounced jail. I've never seen that word in my life.
What are you talking about?
G-A-O-L?
That's how the word used to be spelled. Jail.
That's how you should spell it?
You're British. You should know.
I'm gonna go to jail. Monopoly, when they say go to jail, I'm like, no.
You should know this already. You're British.
Did he not know how to spell jail? What?
We're here in jail. Are you still here?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
In the church.
Oh, you went to the church. You didn't go into the jail.
I'm in the church.
Excuse me.
3 sacred tears. Pretty good.
Wait, though.
Looks pretty fucking solid, lads. That's that bottom area. Mostly got all the important things there, so that's good. We have one last area of the map, which is that's the Millennia area, right? So we could do the Millennia now, I guess. You ready?
Wait, we gotta get the memory stone.
Oh, where is it?
I marked it on the map.
In this area?
No,
Where?
it's by the village of the Albinari.
Alright, traveling there now. Traveling there now.
Is Connor playing while standing? I don't know. Is he?
Well, playing what?
Perform the erudition gesture in front of the statue. And the ladder
Boop.
will appear.
Statue.
You have chicken tendies and fries. Nice simple meal. Quote-unquote meal.
Oh, I didn't go.
Fast food meal.
Help, I'm really scared. I am frightened. Oh, maybe it's down there.
Roll into that flask. Oh. Oh, nice.
Perfect. We got it. There's also, we gotta go to the converted tower, which is north of us.
Okay.
There's a grace there.
Okay. Yeah. I think I got these graces.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did get these graces.
We must perform the erudition gesture in front of the statue so that the ladder will appear. Elderling! Wait, I'm still loading! Help! Help!
Oh. Oh, they appeared. Wow. It did work.
Thanks.
Impressed. Ludwig 6'7". What the fuck? Get out of here, Ludwig. What do you want, Ludwig? What you, Ludwig, come on, man. Why can't you say 6'7"? What are you getting out of this?
I did it.
There we go. I mean, that's quite nice to have, I guess.
Now we have lots of spell slots.
We do have lots of spell slots. We have two
I have a
right
lot of
sides of
sluts.
the medallion. Is that tree worth anything? The tree down there?
Let's get it.
Okay, I guess we'll kill in like 3 seconds. I'm not.
Potato!
Potato! What is that from? Why did Lord say potato so,
I was
you know,
doing
earnestly?
Speak of the Devil, and while I was talking to him, I changed into a gremlin chibi avatar, and he yelled out potato because he said I looked like a potato.
Potato. A potato flew around my room.
What? What?
My turn. Oh, there we go.
Done.
Oh! No, no, no. Oh!
Meh. Meh.
I don't know if that's any good, but this weapon's broken. It's so good, man. Okay. Now what next?
We have to go to the snow place.
Oh, what do we got in the snow place?
Yeah, we gotta clear this dungeon.
Meh, meh.
Okay.
Meh.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna quickly run here
Yeah,
and
we have
see if
to
I
talk
can find something.
Guy.
Yeah,
We
need to
clear
clear...
the dungeon first.
Oh, which dungeon?
Dungeon. This dungeon under here, the one that I marked on the map.
Okay, cool. I'm just quickly gonna check something. I really want to see if I can get this armor that I've been trying to get. The dungeon will be super
Where is it?
fast. Okay. Maybe you just... What's the closest TP to?
Where'd you go?
Like the Atlas Plateau. There's like a thing up here where apparently... Who is this? Oh, fuck, no. No, no, mistake. I'll just reset and I'll come... TP to where you need to go and I'll meet you there.
You're going to my thing, or are we
Your
going
thing,
to your thing?
your thing.
No, we can go to we'll do your thing.
No, your thing, your thing.
I don't know if we have to access it from the bottom or the top. I don't remember.
Where did you put it? I don't see the marker.
It's one. It's by Liurniel. Oh, okay. I'm going down.
Alaska Ruins, okay.
Yeah, water.
Oh, that one. Oh, how do we get that? I wonder how we get that. Right.
Shit.
This is kind of impressive how quickly the map loads. Are they doing the DLC? My guess is that either DLC will probably start very late tonight or tomorrow. Enough time still to get tomorrow, so pretty quick. I don't think it'll take more than 2 days. Famous last words.
Are you here?
Number 5?
No, 1.
Oh, it's number 5. The one on the lake?
Yeah?
Okay. I'm coming over. I think after maybe at some point we should reset the
Shoot.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this? Probably like this. Would be best.
You can go to the DLC right now if you wanted. Yeah, I mean, we can, but also, we're kind of close to just finishing this game, and I feel like, fuck it. Remember when Doug raided you? Fuck, that 10 years ago, mate. That was good, though. I appreciate it. I got a very generous amount of raids there. Very grateful for that, man. Where are you? Oh, you're not here.
I'm trying to find the entrance to this place.
Mer, mer.
Wait, we go to a different
Mer,
one?
mer.
Here.
Oh, I see you.
I always have trouble finding this place.
She went to 1, you're at 5. God damn it.
I told you, it's
Yeah,
at
I know, but the
1.
markers have been different numbers. Should I do 5 while you do 1?
What is 5?
I don't know what the puzzle is 5. I'm trying to find it out.
I don't know. I didn't put anything there.
I didn't do it.
Well, come. We gotta do the dungeon.
Let me do this. You know what? We're doing this.
I'm just gonna open this door and then come over. Just so that I didn't completely waste my
What's
time.
over there?
It's just another tower.
Yeah, but what's in the tower?
I don't know. I'm not in the tower yet. I have no idea. I just went to a marker. There's a grace here too. That's good. There's a memory stone in here.
There's a memory stone? God damn it.
I'm not getting it. Do you listen to me ever?
Are you coming or no?
I'm already here, so I'm just gonna open this file. Fuck, I'll just leave. What's the point? It's like Mouse doesn't listen to anything I said.
I'm listening to you, but if you're gonna open it, come over.
I hate that noise. Sorry.
Well, because at the time,
Sorry, I'm trolling you guys.
and I thought, well, I may as well at least open this thing before I leave, but
Actually, I'm gonna end stream because I know I'm gonna crash out over this particular UV shell. So, I'd rather do that in peace. I will see you guys.
Well, yeah, well, now we've found a grace there, but originally we
I say Saturday.
Where are we going here?
I'll see you guys Monday.
Oh, is it a cave?
Bye.